and the hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Yamakwa be nano pe de benit 100.9 to media friend Ghana Montie. Ene eye wukuada. Ene on the 3rd day of July, the year 2024. Yada twede aponyakopa se baby odi free baby odi ababedru. Enye ni panyina na ebenya ni sei. Eni tisi enya ni sia na aseden kuto ni edema na ye kuto ni edema no. Baby bia wo bia memwakwa ba de Ghana Montie so need 100.9. Midin de Magyerio OSEI AGYEMANG. Ensuo na topapa wo bankra ne mpatama. Ensuo na topa na bebacho ahomachi ensuo to wo ho na tesen. Baby a wono ensuo to ho ana. Eno bankra ne mpatam kure guso egugu petepete. Broni beka se it is drizzling. Ensuo na egugu pa. Eto ba no ayahwe yi atachenso de. Eye dia be wo break akra bia na ho no kwan ne nye. So tika mo wun tika ma dia be wo break atache kakra. Ensuo ya yesa ni timenye wadwen se na obeye late e wadwuma mu sorry na ye ne tentem. Enkwada wasifo ba betro BC fo ba betro. Wo be ka ho da bia no amana dasa no aye late to school. Mesra wa abomadia na mankwada ne sorry. Wa sorry. Nketo an kura nya no mo. Anytime I make a show, say, Mankwada ne nantem. Now, when we nyai game, no, ma mama nantem. I don't bet me, I'm sorry in terms. I bring a quack bonus here. Ete, ma, one more sorry now, Quade, one more free school bar. Or bad time, the way you were near from one bubble game, sir, with phone a good down. One the bubble game, sir. Yanama thought of tablets to the amount, and one more near comedy and was so bad. One bubble game was our better than a couple to all. We'll be from Wada, or better when you be an one no. Now, Banner does we game at it. Mamma, sorry, 10 town and Temco school. A breakfast band on Mefa. As soon as we Google, Oban Cran and Petama, Chomo Cardigan, or Persueta Bina Fashion. Why? And what my dear Diamond so there be a man in your warm, said you what the weather and I know. Now it is school fees in the way to have ye. With school fees in the Quanaco to an Abosomiaso. Kakra babetum me anra ya media macledia free o ese meneka na unso ale bomba dia kakra na babetum no fa kwa clear school fees ni be free o ai yeah that's the my evangelist King David on na pan for media rise and share to media Ibrahim alongside the free one ye be share Reverend Fabian and no country Mojoja. Zion River Chapel, we would do a Topaz Lodge. And then St. John's, Cemented Clement, the Boat Classics, the Bwens, and now, oh, day. I don't Boat Classics. Emrante di Nyamia, Semrante, Omuya Nyamia Jumadiana Chale. To say, Koyi, Mojana no shit. Almost the Mojoja, fully powered by the official designer, your friend Dr. Fashion. Let be a catch. I'm saying Dr. Fashion, the Domi organizer, a Boom Junction, Quabinia, Ubu Dr. Fashion, the Biana Mecana Semchino, Ubeju Jow. So, and they make Opama de baby a keko. Opama de baby a Quabi Besusume, Yabusumin Sieni. Besumi to me, baby, you men can't show Sebrana Besusumi. Why, Winimo, Sonimo. Obesusumi yen, my share, my Tadianem. Anytime it's a Dr. Fashion, the under yeah, our child said, ne, eba. Allow friend was 0548 807401 0548 807401. I am your official fashion designer. Allow them to submit to you. Tell me the number and be my name. Said the ambo na yen no. Ofrobias and number no cause Dr. Fashion obo. Obeka say mumu man obo. I'm a correct one. Okay, me did the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMANG. Now Jumedie your friend Ghana MONTIE. It's my official fashion designer 0241 591 933 0241 591 933. Dr. Fashion number there. Beba Charles say you call Facebook Live and you need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM. And some would be brain a so ya my Ghana mo ya baba twene aka. Beba Charles ye ka say minority dom kuma for mama ho kwan ema emrana. Yet the regulating cement prices and a woman lay our parliament. At the end they see yeah, but you won't come on. Now, cement manufacturers, woman a trade ministry. Quack as a banter be a that one or Enra, I'm saying to you, and the beer no many so. Now, so would the service all the while you to form now would TA and I would to meet TA interview in a year. To bomb be a free bar. Okay, media sedan so be mama Sancha me kwabena ma for what na say. The obokrata mu nsem no de mo ensem oba be mo adwuma no de aman. Abena frame background na ya osafo mu in charge of the social media handles no. Ada Sankroma and in charge of the electricals. Saranson and eye atu agbo na jare na naboaje. Womonson and engineering works in the so. For Madaro Manoma Boami Edu Jumedi, Yadebra will need 100.9. Why do you change some outdoor be discussing? No, but 0503721744 0503721744. Samiko Facebook, I make what I said the amount for a good. I had a massive Facebook for an opportunity Munina Mabakama. Okay, you're going to Facebook and YouTube messages. And pay and yes, there over sorry now Obi ebe fan Facebook now what's up now okay. Anything a brand now na me acknowledge one more. Me no musia an opportunity to say. Abroad if Bubu I shall say NPP development for all versus NDC cars for few celebrities. The choice is yours. Okay, Lamprekin Rashid also live in Ashaman official town. Also, McJerry is raining cats and dogs here in Ashaman. McJerry is true. Brother, I say the kids, you know, they're always on their phone. It is true, brother. The kids are always on their phones. As if they are looking for something. Hey, they are not looking for anything. Your games in Guano Mobile. Okay, Tete Bosco. Or say from Grace Jones Hotel. Teshin. I say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Hello, good morning to you. And then Japan say, hey, you are doing well, Pa. God bless you. The youth are suffering in Ghana. Tell them for us, please. Come catch us and they say, oh, you may be ya, me fe ni agro. Say yes, and what you man, no crepa. Say, they say, Minyan no Juma cry, Monsieur. Because, as I name San Juma, one more, yes, and Juma no. Moye brutal, them say, one who sa. A Juma be a yebia, Mr. Mefeni agro. Sorry, yan in term na kwa Juma. Because a Juma de bini ho, a Juma wide them pa. So what's enough for about 3 days and soon I won't quite Juma, who also was so bad. See, I know what's sort of waka. One in term, wherefore Juma agro. And now we said the coming back of JDM is like the coming back of Jesus. Albert KJC. Richard Mens as Honorable Senator Mapanyo so Channel said the Judicial Service has taken some MPP appointees and the Land Commission to court for selling their land at cantonment to a filling station company. Patrick Wakubrako said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Achim Tumfa. Please tell our MP, Honorable Amwakwata, Achim Tumfa Road, yes, Poto. And on Wampa, on the Honda went to my Fakwan be and go home. I gone there in pattern what there or to quote and go up it is said what you buffalo. Okay, Quatin Ayinsu. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Sefi Bekwai, Shaman. Samuel Mensah said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Winnipeg, Greco Substation. And Keriotu said, Nanado and Baumia is the problem of Ghana. Let's vote them out. Lifetimer Moses K. Lavamore. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. Greetings to Kwabena Manfo and Akusia. You people are doing a great job. Nene Maujingwa, the second, I said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Sumenya. Andrew Sasari said, good morning, Mark. Edukrume Kuapem. Mesha Kasante, I said, 24-hour economy, Jumankwa. John and Jane all the way. But your friend Paul said, Mark Jerry, you are my life teacher. God bless you, say, I'm proud of you. Kale Kwajo, also I'm proud of you. Eddie Daniel, I say, good morning, Mark Jerry. This is for watching you live from Medina. Wellington Day Jr. Also, I'm watching you live from New York City. I say, Charlie, God bless you and bless my family. Kwada so and Dansoman, Wellington Day Jr. Chiamo. Okay, well, so yeah, Kwesi Innocent. I say, Jerry, wish BEC candidates good luck. Me pacha mo from Babetro. The map of me, I say, watching you live from Ashaman official town. Mefia, I'll say good morning, Mark Jerry. Wishing a very happy, blessed birthday to my grandma, Sisia Bena and Sabia Ado. She is 107 years. Tell Obina Nana when you're 107 years, you know. May God continue to bless and strengthen her, and may she continue to age gracefully. It's a Mefia, na Nana Abena and Sabia Ado. Yes, also we're buri. It didn't win it there, Brian Ifri. Godfred Ejakose, I'm watching you live from Edmonton, London. I'll say good morning, Charlie. Good morning to you. And Nuhu Hafiz. I'll say good morning, Mark Jerry. Mahmoud Kamara said, Mark Jerry, Charlie is raining, but still with the hustle. Charlie with the hustle, oh. They say maybe I say so a giddy pow. So with the hustle, Yanemu. Samuel Mensah, I say good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Winnipeg. Okay. Ahinkra Richmond. Also McJerry, Honorable Asante Boateng, lawyer. I'll say greetings to him, then greetings to people in the trotro. I'll say I'm from Ashoman Pure Water to Accra. The driver radio is always on NIT FM. The name is Bright. Okay, Bright. Yes, so we are driving. Put here live. Charlie Bright, that's you. Cause one at here. Okay, Ken Nelly. I'll say back Jerry. Good morning. No. That's why high tension. A job to put in. I'll say let's Suhum electric area. I don't know Akuti electric area. It was Suhum on those. Also, Dr. Baumia self will vote for NDC. Also, Dr. Baumia better know about the NDC. Okay, yate. Palestine crying or an assembly member. I'll say good morning, McJerry. I see you. Have good show. Edwin Kezia. And so, say good morning, my brother. And I consider also McJerry from UK, Northampton. Felix Kluche. Also, Mr. Host. I want you live from Obotang. Is another person said, Charlie, God bless you. I want you live from Achimku Krentumi. And my regards to OSEI. Willie said, UK. I'll say, hello, McJerry. Good morning. We are watching you live from Adenta News side. Yeah, that's say, I'll say, tell all Willie's Educare 360 members, we are pleased to have you all. Charlie Clement Dume live from Tommy Pele 2. Bawa Henry, I'll say, Jerry, I want you live from Manso Datano. Hey, greeting to NDC parliamentary candidate or Garu. Tale Obeto, Yakwe, and many actually some would want AD and him wabe from the town. Media Sadema Peace FMonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnline.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FMGH, any other relevant news portals. One of the Boabe from the town homanons. Yede Samako Doa, Yede Brewi, Yebeke Diagum. Okay, you're quite a million chance. Some who do I echo so tie net in the year. Now do I do a chat for 0503721744. Minority allows airline on cement pricing to be laid after days of resistance. Trade Minister Katie Hammond controversial proposed legislative instruments to regulate the cement pricing has been laid in Parliament. It is expected to become law in the next 21 days unless a two-thirds majority of Parliament announce it. Ebusia mepacho Honorable Katie Hammond the mra no de be regulate cement prices no. Dom kuma for mo kasa wo mo mpene so. Me na o kasa wo mo say wo mo apene so. Eba ne sen mepacho ye di chiro mo bebrew. Baumia is ready to floor Mahama in a debate. Justin Frimpong Kodua, the General Secretary of the governing New Patriotic Party, Justin Frimpong Kodua has said the party's flag bearer Dr. Mahmoud Baumia is ready to debate former President John Mahama. And according to him, this debate would provide an opportunity for Ghanaians to listen to both candidates and make well-informed decisions ahead of the general elections in December. Ebusame Pacho Justin Frimpong Kodua or say Dr. Mahmoud Baumia were ready to be debate John Dramani Mahama Ubia Otum Franka Edema NDC former president. Also, why ready so be flown and yes, will be debating the crew or the never show form. Say now, a General Secretary of the MPP. Cabinet and Parliament did due diligence before approving ambulances Jakpa to court. The third accused person in the ongoing ambulance procurement trial, Richard Jakpa, has told the court that Cabinet and Parliament approved the processes for the procurement of ambulances and its specifications, asserting that all necessary due diligence was meticulously observed. We are meticulous. Because of we be trampaja out as here. Mepacho aya Richard Jakpa. Or say ambulance na omo ekotoba ye no. Bibia fana kwemu procurement process FM cabinet agitum so mo famra finance ministry wo mo gitum so mo release ska say bibia na me process so enye say ekofa akwati kwan no mo the ambulances ni be see ho. Clocksag declares nationwide strike. Hey, any asamaba. The Civil and Local Government Staff Association of Ghana, Clocksag, has declared a nationwide strike effective Wednesday, July 3rd, 2024. And now me no say, eye Clocksag aban adwumayefo okwa assemblies mu okwa institutions ahodo mu aban adwumayefo bokọ no obia so mo nkwa adwuma because no maybe nko yie. The association bemoans that the government has failed to implement the proposed new salary structure approved by the Fair Wages and Salaries Commission after 1.5 years since a memorandum of understanding was reached. And in the say, Wamaketu Yawu Sensema, Abain, Ayen Fufro, as Abain said the Yajumano, Afinie, Abain Fan Yajuma, and it's a Bejuma F4, Wamasu Wamodomodadia go from Woman Juma. Tema West, NDC Women's Organizer Messen, family seeks assistance. Hey, I don't see. Okay, the Ababe told you. The family of Paulina Lamisi, the women's organizer for the National Democratic Congress in the Tema West, is appealing to the public for assistance in locating their missing relative. Mepacha wudu Tema West, NDC women's organizer over her, Didi and the Paulina Lamisi. Wayira yunhono, wayira. Hey, until Paulina ayira NDC women's organizer Tema West. And it's a busu afone de at the Sredia de atuye nyina yenim say yemoa say yebehu no ewo baabi aneja yetia abusuane nan so ntia no so yaba beto no media sedema peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FM GH, any other relevant news portals. Yakoba yede eye de obonkrata mu sabede beto also Abrama for tenase ogusu hwehwem Sarah so na abe Fontaine man so solid interviews. Yede beto also. Aye need 100.9 Ghana Montie so ne yede kase abon ne yede brawi. We yede kan kra.
This is FM with all the news.
Yadama sisima fide da Peace FM anope ya maka ya ho ewo ya no pa no siaka sebo yi enne bukwada July bosome da tosom yensa ka sebo ya di be yi enam okay FM ni Nit FM ka Peace FM ho ewo Abeka Johnson Accra Ship House Hello FM ewo Kumase stations na wadu ontoma bebo Peace FM dia no ama no pay waje ka sebo di kwatima ewo Ghana fana baby a doso Oko social media number Peace 104.3 FM. We are some maybe aso will be ano. Ebema wa bekaya ho. Wa hye yen asante yen ka. Anopenko nyesense ma yaboa no ede bani.
Osofo wo hwe fidi juma ene emunsensem so ne adwadie so ese wonte cement yefo ni case kura wono no wonte so dogo bi enu abe de wasirebo no obeye
na agenda 111 eye apomuden adan aban esisie ade aboa yarehwe ewehwemu ade abase emu nchichemu ohamwaduosia nan ewie
na post the crata pie dwase bane krom papa bi no a watwetuo abodi pamiense kumo mo adwane no wo mo ehwehwe asem no mu
Chiniama nyoko National Democratic Congress NDC etintim krata de ababonten kire se emfifi mantam dwamtinani de mama nyoko no wo matuna sensen bosome baako
yeko amonone ensemu a gidie fekuo hindufo akọ ehyiamuase ewo India memu obia pese okosa won sofo pon na mu anwea eso ne namu ana eso na tadem ameni pa twia fe nipa so ameni pa bro wo ha ena ewuwo
na Euro 2024 no guso enra agude ni bi etofom na no Jordan nso bi bai na sa Portugal wo menhia si Euro a ye kenya ni na eba
Yadia Sada Ewo Kasibwemu ma First Atlantic Bank said the people experience the Digibank of the year was same. Call Google Play Store announce so star 442 hash na di prompt nechi. Or download the app no announce the prompt nechi usika someone Ewo First Atlantic Bank. Which made that the neighbor Sahara so brebi minimum. Refreshingly different and it one abudin. The new forces and chairman and kanchamo say Ghana Dutch in the kuta war mutiwa orisha and sesanum for antuma bebo modianum. Kivo hot pepper ni Kivo 4-in-1 Gary soaking message say and more being your bukata self send momo near sendo near ma obia bededa was sana person boy chra 059-691-2898 and now 059-234-8250 JA bind stain remover any new bind 20 disinfectant eyi film wa mo wanke kan ye amefi hon ma ho ne die atimi agina yim eba sizes ahodo memu nso ehwam Augustus akase ne nketo mu benya bi Melcom China Mall Shoprite Dreambell nom ne ade a 0243104883 ana 0541 8096 Medima for Herbal Center Chawa no peya no so ono ne asal mane Dr. Time da sonom 84 yare bra e wo pokwa se mayra stroke sisiade waposo na wo pa wo 0244774282 ana 0500727215 Susie Herbal Center nie CB men capsules obema ojunso emeye became one emu hyehye wo CB women oba wa fichikro ho yawo anaso nkaboni bi ewo wa hemfiem CB soap ye de pedicure siesie na ho abedwa wo pharmacy ne chemical stores 0247111671 ana 0246578750 this way chocolate drink cocoa so fa so kan ade a chiunti anopai de ohia ka ho am eni sushi enwada roma na kasebo yiba akenkan fo a mote yenken eyeme nana ya kunedu menin
ohene nana kwame amo na ya kwa kasebo mu nsemu a Honorable Kweku Asante Boatin eye Asante Atim South Emrase Bedwani wa mu kwa parliament eja wa mu bobo my Ghana nkanko ne mpuntu ho na wo pega ne sako osoro se o wasan bisa na speaker say won ka say kana wudi ya chance say so bona tete wo Honorable Kweku Asante Boatin ebie na no say o kasa no say wempo de wo bisa e wo Honorable Frank Anodon predin mu say aban apomudense say ya agenda 111 no akosi sen sabre ya afi ya bu na ni prepre akona wi ya ma ya kwato abayi ehin na akwakosie eduru hen aja apomuden yan panimfo ene apomuden say ye betuma betwa mfonyini e wa agenda 111 no ho de akere o mamunu ana asema obi say ye na honorable Dr. Okoboy our Minister of Health ade anu ye ema na se bedwafo say enkam na se bedwafie ho na mo mampie nkwa abonten magana ni bia de wo fie wa ma na nti bi se aban Upon within this agenda 111 no. Abanka ya wamwa. What was ya yo? Emma de Chiania de Saye. Abane niabre gusu yama. Waka say, we bet me akano no krom se. Agenda 111 no. Emu amunji chemwedu osia 64% de. Abanya ye. Ewo mamuni na. Jidie ni se. Ebra abansha yeso odi bewie no. Akuma mu fine. Enya dia don hwere ba kokora na sema ba kumpo. Ebe pa ho. Honorable Dr. Okoboy.
Referred to as Agenda 101 is to design, construct and equip 111 hospitals across the country. The initial preliminary and planning requirements were 101 district hospitals, 8 regional hospitals, and 2 regional psychiatric hospitals. The program was, however, revised to include the Accra Psychiatric Hospital and the Karaga, Manshia, and Nkwaraza district hospitals. The project is divided into 8 zones to facilitate project management. 96 district hospital sites are active, with contractors deployed and work in progress. The 8 remaining sites are progressing at various stages of completion.
Nyayatini Kenny Apomudeswafo, Honorable Dr. Okoboy. Na we kra no say. When we waka say Agenda 111 emu amunchichemu eduosia nan aban ewie no. Na waka de piece say ebi kra wo wa obekọ na amunchichemu eduo watwe 80%. Aban na wie a owogidie chenye bia ni hu say afi enko na wie ye no. Na aban ya wie atene se firi ho kra amabotaye ti Agenda 111 ne ba ye no. Asase Emmanuel Akoli ni William Gentu ena diama ne boyfriend na sema dwofie e baaye
na wochi chemu ne na wochi mwasamba kwa agimenua eye adwadie ne fidijuma sofo no nyamfo KT Hamon nsemo de pie dwasem cement bo se de esi huri kwankwa mo Ghana nti wo mo e ba be ye ho emra e de aso ebo no a epagya no anom na ebra ho asem pie ye no na won ye cement Manufacturers Association say de wo be ye efa ye ho ne adwuma ye enti ne papa mu a e wasa won ye tena se ne nyina ye bobo hom na wa ha bi obaabi nkyerechemu obaabi ne adiama na etimi aboa ama emra ne kru kyiriw no etimi akoye enti adwuma da atwamu ina ne nansa wonmonyafo KT Hamon ne frɛ wo mo ye cement ne so momra na mo ntoto ho adwen wo mo kokoduye na mo si hyamu ne ntimi maso adane a wo frɛ mo so momra ne ntoto adwen wankasa wo frɛ wo mo na wo mo ne ono ne dawubofo anansɛntrofo aba behia efiso mo kɔye no ehyamu no mo susu se eye kokoa mu ade mo nyina aba behia na obi apɛ mu aka na koma mu asɛm na mo timi agina no so atintim ayen hyehyɛ ahodo no na enya saa enete wo mo kokoduye na wa frɛ dawubofo se mihyamu no a wone cement yefo ne ba bɛyɛ no dawubofo so mra na wo mo metie bi na wo mo fanhyemu no mu asɛm enkonkoto dwa we sei ema wo mo ye cement ne ka sɛ da bi wo mo ntimi nyin ene wo mo enye sɛ nkita ho ne nti wo mo pie efiri hyemu no mu a entimi amaso enhyemu na amaso nyina achi enura onmonyafo KT Hamon de sei wote wei wonti sɛ odogo bi enuabe no apetampe ensuo bɛyɛ boden wanya sinebo sɛ ɔbɛyɛ ne de ɔbɛyɛ emfa ho ne de obofo betena radio ni TV so emfa ho ne de kowafo betro e wo de obonkrata mu ne de bɛkɔ akɔtena bɛfo ntentanwoma social media ne so wɔno de wasi ne bo se ye bɛyɛ mra na saa emra no amasement boɔ aban timi de ne ho agyim etikwamu a ene wɔkɔ
Tiasie na udi KT Hamon na atema se Ghana fo nyina na edi matam se ade na me de ba da nya dia na wa hu ne amekire no na no point wo ayo obi mo abatana no mo boye po da bia enna yesi atom bio o kina yesi atom bio na office wo na metia mo kuro ya ambasa ka se na no rio nsma ye nsuma no woka ye ne kwatena ho ne o so wo ye no wa ye ngoponga na me ye na sa aye ya me nyina mo mo se ma me ada ye se ye di na tam na ye se wa ye se wa se atem die no me nsuro mo ya mo nka no kuro na mo journalist wo so moduabo
Oni poka sayon munyafo KT Hamon na afa wo kire mu bio de chese Cement Manufacturers Association for no a wo mo ba ne office na enhyemu no so ma hu dawubofo nti wo mo enye no mo bia me fa ho sobo ontebiri ho sobo enfa me bo ono KT Hamon
omina amame ana ye frame penifo na omo enya nkwada o chief executives na nkasa na omo baaye omo bedu mi office o be 10 o'clock arapa ana wanka krakra mi omo nya abotire omo twan be ready omo metena ase a hey ne yahu say journalist wa ha enti ye ma ara mu so journalist for ye mu na krom ha say my consultation Ghana be di yahu say my consultation to omo ba no omo ba hu consultation ye tena ase re na mu chire all right asma mo ba kano say ya asumsam say ye we Ghana nyina asemu mo ka meka enti no wo de kwasha asumsam a enye mfaso but wo de mate mo ma journalist na omo na metena ha na omo hu say mo introduction no introduction we cement no consultation ya kan and no one some ye baba kan ya de omo hu say moto ya publish Ghana fo nyina be hu e wie no omo kwa asma mo pesa mo ka kire me so de ambaza ne yaka me ka wo ya man kan ye wo si dabi me officer so omo na gina horo omo kwo no omo ba omo gumi
ipa yetine kasa yi eye dwadie ene fidijuma sofo onmunyamfo KT Hammond William Gentu ene Emmanuel Akoli na dia mane boy ebaye
na yetu akase bono so no ananu fiada ena emfinfin mantamu functional executive committee edema NDC amanyoko ne dekrata ba yese asen central nipa wogina NDC amanyoko ne dimu aprem na se badwani akonwa ewo ho ewo afia batomu eye Nurin Shaibu Mejima wama suspend no na wama suspend na bosu mensan ya wama se bosu mensia na za bosu mensia no hwemu a ubunku ntafre July ya yewomu yi a bosu mensia ne bakọ na wie ye a won be pagya suspension no so no na yato aba na wie na asemi ba ye na nkrofo bi sa na adan wama parliamentary candidate Nurin Shaibu Mejima boni be no ya nipa wogina manyoko ne dimu akwa prim na se badwani akonwa functional executive committee a wo infinfin mantemu etumi suspend ne sa dia wo de yanyina so edit suspension yi ba ye ne se parliamentary candidate ene asen central general secretary yere afrompa akoso magedem aye sokode be kwa wi ase kra no nyinsan bele efrupen banti de jemaba ti se ye ma parliamentary candidate akwanyem ne general secretary yere die ene ni obekọ suspension asemi ba ye na functional executive committee peni pa na ewo ndisi mu no eye ne se wo be frasem no enchenu na wo frasem itu nsa e de frɛ emperinfa wo mo hwe ndisi amanyoko ne dada dwumedie so mfimfim mantam se wo momra na wo mo di nkunwa se na ko na wieye na mra functional executive committee di ma NDC womdi meeting ni ko na wieye no anu o matintim de afire kiraba se yankenka ma mansante se emfinfin mantam dwamtina ni de ma NDC amanyoko no wonu mom ya suspend no Professor Richard Kofi Asiedu ya suspend no empanifo so ma suspend no a sentini se onisa regional functional executive committee no a wo mu use wo democratic powers edo suspend owura Nurin Shaibu Mejima a wo am parliamentary candidate no sana mo na wo mutu ye no nya na mompa emra makwan na NDC amanyoko no se yenso so ane ne bo abira na regional functional executive committee nso de wo mu ti bi da ben wo NDC amanyoko nim wo mo ne wan a wan ma wo mu sa tumi ne se parliamentary candidate no to me suspend no o man suspend no 1 month impo 6 months na nya wan na beba begina wo man na makwa pray asen central na se badwani akonwa no eno ye de di kan de totom ye nu ntia functional executive committee ni so omde aye nyina so e de atwe dwamtire ni di ma NDC amanyoko no mfimfin mantem asensen ene se asem ne ba ye no NDC amanyoko no general secretary ene national chairman edo ma no to asem no bi aka se wo munya abotre ene hyehyeye bi bae na so mfimfin mantem dwamtire ni ekwati wanfa buo amma empanimfo yi so ana kwanya wo mo fa so yi papa yi Nurin Shaibu efri wono kwa na di mu apepreja ya gangalia a odie ni mu na empanimfo se ya wo mu yi ni se onye NDC amanyoko ni parliamentary candidate biem no enam mmra kwan so wo muntumi fa enhyehyɛ bia ne nyaso bia ma mpanifo beji atum enne ana wɔkyena ne santi wo mo ka kyerɛ ne panyin Professor Richard Kofi asiedu say 1 month bosome emane mmɔ no safo yene enante nko bebia say wo yɛn di samanyoko no dwamtena ni wo finfin mantam mu amanyoko no agapade bia wo no ho onfama vice chairman honorable eko ochire panyin eduamwa na won fa no dwumadie se enfifi mantam dwamtena ni no ento o de to abosome baako no so a de wechire bia no mpanifo e de beba
yen konsem foforo mu ayi omai post adwuma de krata piedja Grace and Sakrofi ACP Director Public Affairs nsa ene hyasem na asem ya ye bi esi ewa santememu kro a ye frɛ honom banne krom ebe mankranso papa bi ne dia watimi dia piedwa aye Osman Majid watwetuo wapoma ne tuo ade a kyerɛ nipa miensa so dimakum ekum nipa miensa ne nyina na ye se de ode yi ne ho ano ne se na se nipa yi ebeto ahye ne so nunti wano ewo tuo da ho de wonhwe emomo meto enhye ne so ena ono ma ne tuo so a wode ebobo wo mu ekum wo mu no wie ye nom watupia afagyan wadwane obi ehunu na kira kwan a police sire se wo mu na mu ehwehwe se obehunu ba bia sa Osman Majidi wadwane akwakotenam na police krata ode aba ne so ma firi hwehwemu ase denden na sa asem ya ye yim esi ye ewo banne krom ye no no be mankranso sede na making onipa no a otutuo no ne chechiremu an sa ekuo ne ba ne so ano mo ba beto ahya ne so ebra police fo kokoduru honom na chese enipa ye di wo mo bonin wo mo emu ewo ho nte wo se e maso na wode ekokoto mochire na afei wo papa ehu de kodie poti na enema mo faye efri Osman Majidi fie ebi eye motorbike baako afei etu aboba de ya to am na di ewu awie enwotwe ana sekan enso so enan niema wo mo hu ye ewo fie ho bi eno no na posifo se wana masemi so ka de akire omanfo ye wo ban ne krom wo mo mankranso ne potamu nyina se obia kana koma ento ne yam asam no wo mo nya no watra wo behwehwemu ama no kra bi ewo mu de osafata asotwe ba bi obi adwane akote ne nyina no wahunu ano na yabonimua e de aboa oman no emu enipa ebambo eye Peace FM anopa nunsia
Happy.
And more than him, drink a banana out of the last week.
Novus coconut milk drink. What is tibia? And how would the bear to a mudawai? Our friend, you know, man.
Novus coconut milk drink. Man, being country. Hey, yeah, Misso, but yeah, and more than him. When I was Shahono, can you resist Novus coconut milk drink?
Oh, I can't.
Yeah, how many John? Sure. Novus drink no flavors ni na so no mo coconut chunks edi dem eti egu ni mo e ye feeling eno enama ni ye crashing no
Novus our different flavors. Original flavor, melon, banana, pineapple, and a mango. Oh, come on.
Novus range of drinks in a kama. Novus coconut milk drink. Menoma, na me wan sepemi.
Na when we pedudua, ubenya biwe. Ube friend Novus Industries and Trading Limited. 0533 733 028. FDA, Ajejodi Nkra Toyatum.
So wakoma ho hyehyew. Ana ebo periperi. De broni kan hardware no a. Ede na sese wo ye. Na se wo yam so atim so e.
Wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt akira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo di agum.
Wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wa nom. Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain.
Wonu mu a wo ho beto. Nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Amanfo. The Amoka Chere Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Hono.
Or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papabia. A biwo.
Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Skywell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need daho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utumi connector ma phone. Ewo monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua Hodoa or ton phones and a home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Broko Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount any achadia. Obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapopa.
AGYEMANG Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, ya would that's what, and video chiro yadie, na no sound so sour yadie.
Amen, expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's ma?
AGYEMANG Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, na, as sayadie.
So, one I will pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. AGYEMANG Scientific ebe boama inshallah what to. Now once we dia dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dia dance no.
Accra, AGYEMANG Scientific ewo dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, under bridge ope.
Our Krabata P, Frey, non sure dear Benwo, 0245-275254, and 020-722-9505. AGYEMANG Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yada se afei yade kasebono eko amonone. Enu asem ya BSc ewo India mino emu na wo mantam a ene Uttar Pradesh. Mensi bi a wo hon ma wo fre honom Hatras. Eno yesi wo free o mine hinkro New Delhi ekoho eye brofo kwensini kilometer no besa hanu anaso kwensini panom besa ha aduonu enum na chese ehye de ne akiri kram na hindufo ebodwa ya wo mo eye asore na sofopon no a obodwa eye asore no emra kwamu ne permit ne ade ohia nyina wogeye na yesi wo wi asore no a wo kro no ana edom gi bum ebi mu omo peso omo so na taade mu omo peso omo sa ne namu anwea eti akoya apere ema se de dom ne gi bumunti enipa ni bi toto fom me yetwifa bi so a me ne wo kasai amane boy e free ho aba ne se nipa wo ha aduonu baako 121 ena ebesi anopai na wo mafrati asefo ememu posifo aba amane ses of pon hindu of pon no a ni hyiamu ase na asem yisi yenom wo mu hia hwehwemu nti wo mo frɛ no so mo che no so mo frɛ no de wo mo bɛyɛ ho hwehwemu anu nti wo mu hia no posifo kyerɛ sɛ emra kwan mu no wo mo abɛgye permit de nanso ɛdɔm ne sɛ de si kurukuru kɔɔ no na buru de no wo mu susuo so ɛna wo de dɔm ne so to nkyɛn a sɛ de nipa ne nyinaa gye bum na obi e pe kwan pie esanse na sofopon no epie a ebinom wo pe ne nase anwea ebim pe so mo so ne mu ene ade no ehia hwehwemu nti wo mo beye e kire hwehwemu no se de amane ebofofo bi ana de asem bi eba ye be ma mati bi
na ye ko wie kase boyi ewo Euro 2024 ene Copa America na Copa America de no Brazil ene Colombia wo musia ye no obi ase nwanko ka baako Costa Rica ne Paraguay Costa Rica se mienu ema Paraguay ti mu baako na yanka yetie for say Copa America no wo mobo no we se wo pe bi ahwa no pa na ewia na anwumira wo beso TV na ayachi hini so wo mobo na nadu desium enti anadu desium ba ahomase ena wo mobo no na ye na Euro 2024 no anra ena Austria ene Turkey eboye ema Turkey ese Austria kamienu ma Austria team baako Romania ene Netherlands eboye no Netherlands eso e ka ba ko miensa ena so Romania ba ko kra wo mentumi ante na ansa na nra match ne beba so no adwada no matches ni bi nso ko so ema Portugal ene Slovenia ena de sheshe so na said yes and mosquito ko eni ho a kan tontuma ye defe na zanka ye ni Yesu moja wo ye ho a enka abeifo yi wo ma ye fonfram no sana zero CR7 senka Portugal nyano a enka Slovenia fo yo mo pasa ka zero ni bo ni mu a ye enka o ka Bernardo Silva se Bernardo Pan ani ankra ko mu na se so mo niema ani Bruno mu na anka sabre de nko mo ko Portugal eja se Slovenia fo no hu se ya yenim na nim anopa ne awia ne anwumre no anajo ye nso bobo hwe nanim zero na woni na nam no hu atro se nkruma ye didi lebra fo benku asa wujeja hu one day guard na wo be media yawo enti Slovenia fo no boapa coach ni say da swa defenders baako ensia ana gu zero ho defenders ensia so amunyina no so ne naka abo a wo munfiri na ho onu amu huri kra wo mo nso na tade mu ntwe na kakra bi nsi fam ana zero se mo boa what presa enti nkrofo bo Portugal coach na ba se wonimbom ezanse kenye zero na wom ana nko ye least mistake ni free mu ye enkaka be 5 de enka Slovenia di gu Portugal fatinam ba zero wo munti wo musro defenders into me ma number 3 number 2 obi antumi yo overlapping ezanse zero na America chan Usain Bolt ni boat me jibo free ni 18 mu twi obi atwi referee ni linesman na ekose we 18 mu a wuje agya no o mu gina na so saa Mama Africa won be bobo yi na Portugal nya penalty ena zero ye ne say Slovenia for keeper no won di din to person bobo no na o che no na what did you say what is zero penalty so no so ni see you obo mu na ye fe so what is zero penalty enti wo boapa ena bon kakra bi se keeper ne nche no cause mo nim say dan ya Slovenia de Portugal be che nti na dia what is zero bua no ball no duru penalties no ono ana san ko ball first oh not na kasa na baby o de ball ne share no ka Slovenia keeper ne ye say watch no anka ne ti be po no ma zenka kokram cancer beto ni trim so jeze o ko Portugal Mama Africa jai si road you say won so ja ball be any president
kasebo no asi akenkan fo a mote yenken me nana ya kunedu mene
oyini nana kwame amo
ya de chance dem Susie about center for the CB men caps sababedum ye bemo ju se me ye bi kemu anase mu hyehye no nya binu ebeboa opa afa CB women ye kwafichire no ye te yawen kabone we ya hemfi a eno ne enum ye de CB so piepedi kesiesie na ho eye fesa no na wona so afata ahenema 0247 111671 and 0246 578750 Medima for about center for ewo poko asemayira Dr. Time da so se enkanche man for say stroke sisia de waposo na wo pa wo a fabra no mo 0244 774282 and 0500727215 JA bind stain remover any new bind 20 disinfectant if you ne kekawa emwa de ha dwede do mpanim eye ne nyina small abedwa emu ehwam so etemefia ho ne die ne fie ye hwam Malcolm China Mall Shoprite Dream Bell near Dubenya B 0243 104883 and 0541 8096 Kivo hot pepper any Kivo 4-in-1 Gary soaking mess say woman nji momo yensumo bi se tua momo ne en supply onema etime mo bi entwu ni eba sa na opese obo akira 0596912898 and 0592348250 the new force say chairman opinion kan chiro man for sem oba akufo yure dru egunti Ghana ye amanyosem womate asim womo bani gidigidi pa e de nsesa amohwehwe na ebanti momfa montoma mebo omo de anom. First Atlantic Bank on your summer na refreshingly different a DigiBank of the year. About digital banking now what is so it was download the app no e mobile app store and our Google Play Store. And yes, answer about star 442 hash. Na di prompt na chi. Na ba sika somewhere wo hono mo a wo dan dania. Bibia be ko wano e di amam. Ye kra this way chocolate drink. Cocoa so fa so kan. Ade a cha no pain. Oba tan. De ono behia ka ho a. Eni suhye. Enwada Roma e na kasebui baye. Yada mo nyina ase amamumo enitie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Kwame, mi ya umuao. Me ba penyin kane no ni made pa. Na so nan se bua no obon. Me dwene ho amenti ase.
Na so we dey simple kra. Fa no ko White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Na yen checking anima no.
Oh, jai samani abrewate. Me ba bo na make as much as me fa ne ko eye care clinic.
Na wonnim se enkwada bi wo no mo a. Wo de sua enko yie nyina no efi wani. Akwada bi wo a abra teacher ni kira de no. Won hu ade ni yi. So wo tie anima na so wo tie akire. E ba ne sa. Fa no bra White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Nenye nhwemu mfa na ni no ho bia entam so yewe ne asia no ama no
ayampa o na sekro ne yade no eba emonka ye wadwe yo se bibia ye fine wo be ko na bibia ka echi na wani sei na sekro masate se wono momoja broso ne esi che yade no aya na momoni yade pa
sapepepe onipa bia kra no afimu wankwa check up awani ho kra no enyem prenu White Stone Dental and Eye Clinic se fa wono wabusu anyina Ebra, ni enye nhwehwemu emfa mani ene mo se ho. Oho bia no, ye behwe ni asia no e de amamo. Ye wo abafu mfidie ultra modern diagnostic machines ahodo a ye de ye sa nhwehmu no. Ye dwuma efo nso de. Wani wote, enti ba, ye beje o fel so. White Stone Dental and Eye Care e wo East Legon. Ye be MTN office kese no. Free wo 024 225 1983 and 024 045 2992.
White Stone Dental and Eye Care.
Wenni eno kania.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
The first 50 million, if we deduct the first 50 million, 013, if we deduct the original amount of 15,013.986 minus the closing balance, which is 14. I will deduct it from the closing balance, No, yes. I mean, that original amount of 15,000 from the closing balance on SBD, which is 14,011,715. You see that payment of about 1 million euros had already been made. Is that not correct?
My lord, once again.
You see that the payment of about 1 million euros had already been made. Is that not correct? On 23 November 20, payment of about 1 million euros had been made on 23 November 2014. But the closing balance was on 26 November 2014.
In fact, the closing
balance was on 26 November 2014. Is that not correct?
My lord. The first document exhibits D. My lord, to answer his question before I pursue the explanation, it is not correct. You have misunderstood the documents.
Mathematics.
My lord.
No, please, Honorable Attorney General, allow him to answer the question.
I think it's a simple.
No, the question is. No, but you see, when you have asked him the question,
right?
Please don't speak the question so that you can have the chance. The question is whether it is true that after the time of the closing balance, some payments exceeding 1 million has been made, and the answer is.
My lord. The answer is that money is paid not to Big C. It is monies used in the bank, in the LC's accounts. Now, my lord, in that exhibit D that he is referring to, which is opening and closing, which is opening and closing of the LC account. Now, when you move to exhibit C, you see that the LC, after they open it, the account in exhibit D, they come to exhibit C, and you come to exhibit C, you see that an amount of 3.950,000 euros has been debited from exhibit D, the LC account, and credited into the LC that was established for the first tranche of 50 ambulances, which is 3.95 million euros. Out of this 3.5, I'm saying the LC was established for 3.950 million euros. Exhibit C was credited from Exhibit D, which is the account of over 15 million euros for the ambulance projects. The LC, which emanated from Exhibit A, which spoke of 3.9 million euros thereof, was now credited to that LC. And when you move to the next page, when you move to the next page, you then see conditions precedents listed and the various charges that is supposed to be complied with for that 3.95 million euros to be drawn. So the 3.9 million euros from Exhibit C is the LC itself being established on Exhibit A. So the LC, the Exhibit D that the Attorney General is referring to, it is the opening and closing accounts of the whole ambulance project money from which the LC was established from for only 50 ambulances with its condition precedent. Again, is the whole project money. Yes, please, Yaba, into the whole project money. Take that.
Thank you. You don't have to stand. You want to stretch a little bit.
It's a protocol of the court.
No, it's fine. Sit down.
So, yes. My lord, now what I'm saying is, to clarify, what I'm saying is,
it's not different.
Yeah. Now, let's complete.
So, we have the whole project money.
So, the whole project money is in Exhibit D, which is the account for the projects.
Yes.
Then Exhibit C is the LC.
Now, there's no need for that. There's no time.
So he's confused with the both documents.
You have said that for the third time. Okay, please.
Now, before the first accused wrote Exhibit A and B2, is it the Ministry of Health? A and B2. The Ministry of Health, per its minister,
Ministry of
Health, through its minister, Madam Sherry IT, had written Exhibit 15 for A2.
My lord, the LC issue.
Before first accused wrote Exhibit A and B2, the Ministry of Health, through its minister, Madam Sherry IT, had written Exhibit 15 for A2. Directed PC to stop producing the ambulances. Is that not correct? Please look at Exhibit
15 for each.
15 for each. And please read the last paragraph of Exhibit 15 for each. The final paragraph. I read that right there. It's the hearing of the course.
My lord, I'll be glad if I could be given exhibits.
Please read. Please read the last paragraph.
The last paragraph of Exhibit 15.
not for me. I just have a few words to share with you about the commitment of Parliament to move with you, for us to make a change in the political culture of our beloved country, Ghana. We cannot succeed as a country without the media. I have reached this far in politics because of my partnership with the media. Whether we describe that love in flowery terms or not, it is a truism that I managed to climb this high because I was identified by the media in the early part of my journey in Parliament as one of the people that could be relied on, that could be trusted. And that is what lifted me when my party lost elections in 2000 to become the minority leader of Parliament. And during that period, the media was solidly behind me. Some gave very positive accounts of me, others gave very negative accounts of me, and that brought public focus on the character called Babi. Definitely, that is what politics is about. How you can combine positivity with negativity to achieve the results. It's part of the diversity of creation. I've had an unlimited faith in God. That is how I see my growth from that humble beginning up to this stage.
Yamakwa baby made the Ghana MONTIE so we need 100.9 about a 651. Yeda trade up on Yakopa, Sierra Cassia Bonnie, the Edikan, the Brewy. Yet was so you were solid interviews, yeah, Baba Bay interviews. National Democratic Congress, NDC, one must suspend a Central Regional Chairman. Did you know the far a year? Coincidence in put it the same. Parliamentary candidate Ekoba say we suspend no e wo Asen Central parliamentary candidate Obekaya e ba beto odwa last week no me kra make on me program yi so say NDC wo mo region no mo no we suspend the Asen Central parliamentary candidate Yes, immorality be anybody the crow. And I'm so my national level no mu to omonan this year asem so. Yeah, can say national level was suspended central regional chairman. Yeah, be kind statement no. Former reinstate a parliamentary candidate for Asset Central. It's about be kind statement now. Minority a one more Ghana mrache bedwafie. Honorable KT Hammond ne airline na ode kwakoto ho na etime abeng na regulated the prices of cement no. Na dom kuma na mpene so na so ye ka say o mama ho kwan ma Honorable KT Hammond wale airline no. Eti eden ene koba esi sai bi na no mo pe ene ko so ana anope ye bedi ho komo. Yanko and Mama Sancha make kwamna ma fatenase. Kwamna ben we na me wache.
Me do so bra.
Tale na what say?
Oh, we rade adom bibi
ako.
Na mo hon so e.
Na me adom ko.
Nsuo no na.
So no say egugu ipa. Baby eto kese baby egugu. Aha. Asemo.
Nye bia ne nyina na share that talk kese.
Yes. Ne nyina mu ye the radius.
Yeah. Yamfa congratulations Emma Chef Smith.
And Chef Smith?
Yes, onona
Guinness
world record.
World record. One more officiate.
Yes.
That's onona winning.
Yes. One will say Ebra was as ya na meka say baby any dasuni no. Na nkofo nkwasra no mode de sambo hu ane se
sana wo kan yo wo kan wa pra se ase ne de ye
me se ono no momu a moyi mani afiri no so a aso obia mpo nkwasra no obia nkwasesa no ho te sen no
no show na ejo no na duane
yes
duane ko no bia wa me bedi kura na ya se
yes eduru ba bi kura no na emoa kura wo de be nyade ano anuane ni bi kura no na emma but one who say wa mama te enema bi ase say de nyame beye bia eye I will say a man no stay focus obia distracting no emu okoso kakran sa wa hu say nkunimdie no akwama no yes so the situation you find yourself Ode anybody be content na yire wo ho me didi se awurade be bie kwan ama emma wabemu mu ewo tebia uwo mu enne no just ye focus na keep on enna miawani yire wo ho kowanim emma enne yi nkyere wo tena but in kakran, you will get to your destination. Adia noa na ye ni kura ni ne so se self simiti ena obi a wo ya ade se ba bi kura wo ye no ho kura ho amu ne betumi akọ ho but one baby a na nipa bebre sometimes enya de nipa bebre hye no na ya na ye no kore ebi ana de ketua bi ka no etumi ye no kore wo hye woni afu asantoa wo mo de no a wo de hye afu asantoa hye dom a ekotwesi a ho day in day out ekọ na chef failure aha wono so de se nipa ekọ honum wo mu ekosra no na wo de toto cement de yi ho a na ya te se enibia kura ni ne so but nkakran watumi aduru ho enti wo de keep on just keep on na menim se nkunimdie ebeba
okay
yemona baso
that's right
ya ade
that's right
isi aga nani ene kuta world record.
Yeah.
Ebano eduane no atenten a Chef Smith.
Okay. Right, congratulations. Yeah, the Marshall Smith.
Yeah. Ajari na yanta free ba ku beketu abi.
No there.
Free senior high school. Emra no. Na eya me wanwa kakra se. Na o ma single free senior high no. Say obi ba obetem obi ba obeye ni say. But sana eniema eka ho no.
Said the
eniema eka ho bie no. Ebi di say ye brother consultation.
Like what?
Yes, ebi to say senior high school no a ye dey be 6 years no. Any da area ye ne openi ba ko a wa ben wo adisuam.
Emra no no almost the senior high school na 6 years.
Yes, ni nyina aka ho. Ni nyina aka emra no a omode ko parliament no. But enra no ye di hu nkomo kakra o peace news wa no. Na eye me nwanwa se afanyoma ken ade no kura enko parliament no. Na wedi nkan abebo ebinom sobuwa se ebinom supporto. Se eye free senior high school ya ewo ho ya ema enkwada no eko school 3 years ya omuntie school fees ya ababa gina atenase no a eno de me supporto. But sa policy ya omo pese omo de ko parliament yi ene de e bata ho ni bi de me supporto.
Abra bill no.
Yes, ma kan da me some ene da yenya adaje di ho nkomo. Sana one say enkwada no from class 1 to class 6. Nanka obekọ JHS 1, JHS 2, JHS 3 no. Ye be ye free ho. Na oma to aso to say secondary school for 6 years. I will say adia bia etise no. I say we your brother consultation. We need stakeholder especially teachers numpo. Na we a teacher for adenkyere. Na omanfo nyina de adenkyere ba. Na ye tase ne sebesepa ne nkoni na haban. Na nya say obi time free senior high. No aseda be painting say obi time no.
Who can my di nyina menya emra ni bi.
Me tia.
And one must say because matete.
Yes.
Me dey atesem de onim say me dey me find here adwuma program.
Me yakra de ye news. Yeah, the news.
It means
yes.
Copy of the bill.
Yes, the news.
Mahu say
yes.
Because me person me proper understanding before I can.
Yeah, be JHS no free home.
But I no kwa ye ifra say nyama because
na atuwa secondary school be ye 6 years.
Oko school na be ye continuous.
Yeah.
Enko ye say obewie JHS.
Yes.
Na wasan akotron so na say enko we dey ba ya che o.
Magari. Saade we. Ade we ya ode ba no. Me kura me lead campaign me abato agu.
E wo de be ho.
E wo sa from class 6. Na we wo ho. Na wa start to secondary school. For 6 years. Yes, I'm telling you, oh my God.
Okay, anyway.
Matumi abetina kasafidia any a peace news ye di intro.
Oh, David, me say ye peace news na account.
Yes.
Say ye BBC na account.
Yes.
Me win send ya me ye medjuma. Me medjuma ne say, hey, say ye daily graphic na account. Say ye Ghanaian Times so. Me right now as I'm speaking with you, I'm searching say metimenya bill no. Na me akenkan na me so me hu say dia egwo nie.
Wa say comment dia. Anade me mom adena balance.
Wona
me ka say me I am me see me nyi
say me me na de bia me bisa wo say ade na wo ha de ugidi e wo ha de wunyini me na de bia bisa sa no but me de bia me ka say issue beto kwa validated first me de say de bia I've been consistent throughout
Magdani but one of the credible radio stations in Ghana yes,
because we don't just give any information.
Yes,
and what I may say,
yes,
the work can make us a wood. Me said the etia work am my din say me be munhwe.
Yeah, but sir, usa can kind
me be munhwe.
Now how are you going to talk about the teachers? You best start here free here. You bet why mu na betra de wa ha. One betra de wa ha be kuta qualification bay. And what is wrong with and Kwadabeko school, Akodru primary 6, Akwa JHS, Normal SHS. What is wrong with that? And no, I your policy so many years after now. Yes,
because
JHS no, and no be free one.
It's a free one
from primary school to primary 6 in one. Now we'll go secondary school straight for 6 years. Yes, second policy no. And now yes, I'm telling you. Enti na yami one say, yes, na minority for the one more time free senior high school. Sasa policy way and woman de ba parliament say, yan tum na yan adis tata obema disuya no kura bonyanya.
Babna. On say o can me say me medium hu bi. Enra mo se mo di piece no na when we need soft copy or saka mo making available my
mate
so they say on say asem de e ba ye fact sem da bia me de me catch wa say atesem de da bia me catch me for say ye fa nya adwuma wo ye program we so
Magdani anya atesem
say see am na o ka say bene penyim pa bi akasa this is the message. I can show you the message but me ma hu ni pa send them out.
Okay,
mommy, for the message, send them out. Or say, there is nothing like a bill currently. Now, they are working. The panel say, and to sign it to the message, the year no.
Omo sir, free senior high school policy no a woman can.
Who says it's here? Parliament.
Good. Afena, omode kwa cabinet. Afena, cabinet. Good.
So, it's a business of moon.
Aha. Na cabinet wano kurano. Cabinet wano kurano. May expect him per se. Sansi se we kurano. Omuntina so.
Because I don't if a beko cabinet for approval.
Good.
Na se si ano eba ne se na abeda ne nkomodie.
Good. Sankwa hu nkomodie ne nyina ye die no. Se ensese no a omode kwa cabinet no eka ho.
Kwabna ade. Wo se wo ya sure se we hu akan.
Ana what? Eniama omode kwa cabinet no. Akwa deliberate wo ho anse omode akwa parliament no eka ho. Secondary school no be free. JHS no be free wo na your secondary school be to so 6 years.
Yes.
Okay. See at ya be
okay. And I say
ya be
me dispute to their work because me their work can be mean can be.
Mate.
And me so me dispute
yo.
But me can say it is me so me when me the better understanding of what you are saying because their work can me nya entiase any year. Sa kolena drew a primary 6. We say uncle SHS 1. Non call for a continuous 6 years.
Yes.
Because say it is me ba to me ba. Owie primary 6 no be ko JHS okwakocha 3 years. Obeko SHS okwakocha 3 years. Are you talking about a continuous education to say the be Japan
That is it. No.
Okay. that is it.
Sans say no more deba.
And then a continuous education. But and yes, I JHS a free on them this 6 years or
JHS no be free ho. Na atwa so aye senior high school for 6 years.
Okay. It's no wo say it is hard dia wo de.
Tese cabinet
reason say dia wo kan it is ah. Who reason na wo de be campaign e tia na yeden.
When we say o pese wo me fan say wo won sakraye bi. Eye e wo Ghana ya de suamu a. Wahu me fan say bia ya ti hayi ya pese ya yen sakraye e wo ya de suamu a. Me huni say yenja bewuo nkodi krasem. Odi improve situation a ye wo mu sisi ano. Enkwada ni wa ewo efom kra no lower primary no. Se binum situation a wo mu sua ade, se condition e binum wo mu a wo mu sua ade. Ebi titi nuase, akade a wo mu di sua ade ebi ni ho. Efom pa no ukọ kindergarten pa edanya nkwada tim a wo mu sua ade eni akade a esese wo mu di sua ade a wo mu nya teacher fo a yentumi nse wonum nkran emu wo mu ntira ade yie ukọ from class 1 edibesi class 6 ya sa ensiseye a ebetumi aboa adesua table enkonwa books eni eniema ebeboa wo mu asetenemu senior high school ikura da way se problems ye wo ho enipa bebre no a fresh stakeholders consultation wo ho se eduane ankwada adie baabi ankwada ada any problems ye wom wo jani nyina to ho no wa ba ba yes sans say we dia there be I don't support it wo de dai bewu na di wo ja bewu akwa akodi kurasem there be Majari me no nyina ye ni misam say ya wa challenges bebre we ya desiam
kwabna time na omampanyen da John Dramani Mahama na OCE blocks no sabre no na enkoda wo mo anti nuase nko school ana agwagana
na nani so ade hunu ametie ye me ba ndia wa bi sama ya na Kofi Adoma wanwani ena one no kasa na metie ye o say onim say or starting free senior high school no progressively na on starting progressively no enkwada no a ebebem no bedoso enti enkwada no bedoso a edia na onye and don't get me wrong generational thinker o si there be mami NCC school so adan ni bi nka ho
sabe na enkwada ti biase enko school ana
yes, senior high school asem na make you.
Waka primary school. Anything maybe solve this question.
Me say, say o pese o sakre mu a. Yan starting free challenges ya wono. Enya secondary school a ye be ni 6 years.
Bebacho enya secondary school 6 years. Enti na make say 6 years. Anything I say dia work and me ye privy.
Mami ntire so we bi sama mami ntire mu. Nipa ne say enkwada no bedoso. Inti sana tia dia
sabe na challenges ni wo
sisi school so na
challenges ni kwa
na sami blog ho asem
me say ti question
sami blog
oh kwa benya abo
se ada na no sisi e-blogs ena me si metie na ni asem
ena chesa wan tell me question na say me say me bisa wo sa ada na JDM sisi e-blogs me bisa wo sa question no question na me bisa wo say sabre na JDM sisi e-blogs no na kwada nti nuase enko school ana nyabote na me premise me question ye na e bia do otie kura no so bia no no so ante ne ye said ya wante ase no na enkwada anti nuase enko school ana because o can say saban no won sakraye bia eni okwokwohwe na ne nkwala tete baabi a wo musua de e refer to the primary school meboa ana bibisa wo say time na JDM ACC e-blocks Ayebenya the community day schools fantastic. Also progressively free as a fantastic. Besabre na mehwe nkoda me ensa na mu mienu no mo ye day students. It I can testify. Na nkoda anti nuase nko school ana. It is a worker say aban enhwa challenges ni wie ansa na wa ye any transformation with education sector na since when and you address challenges in every year and son your transformation be aba
okay
this is the question
or say me na me tire say me tifri ono ananu mu ana oni Kofi Adoma eye interview say adentina na wo si sa e-blocks no ebia na challenges one was say or started progressively free senior high school na onim say as time goes on no ebema nipa bebre no aba na wo mu ba ehin na wo mu benya esua ade enti na osisi e-blocks ya ebetumi accommodate sa student ni nyina and na somewhere all can unless bia o pese within anusi bone but I see it as a generational thinker obi a odene hwekan say no ade we ya me yi esese me ye ni say na aboa ye madaate men kasa free senior high school nya de papa me kasem no me din ka tell say it's the best a man kwada akura tumi ko school bebre say enrollment ya nan say aba eye ye nyina ye need ho enti say owo bibi ensakra ye bi ya ye my improvement emra free senior high school num
okay my question way
in terms of baby a nkwada betena omu bedidi aduanesem wodi aduane a eto de bi a nkwada yi
but results ben ya achieve we are having the best results so far
result wa can yes fantastic so why are you changing it to 6 years
maybe John Abetre enti say I no bi ka say na free senior high school no I say me question back pe na me bisa question back me bisa say okay mo amaka say na nkwada na obi kra be ka o me program so say nkwada no fish no fish ba ku bi na nkwada be ye 12 na eche no problem ebisi nkwada no wo mo ho ache congestion e senior high schools ni bi mu that is correct ebisi aban no expand infrastructure no fact say aban na ye bi but onyenru ba bi etese ekokoduru and that is fact. Me question na bibisa ne say eti dia mo kan ye nyina no e de na ye hwehwe results se wo ye bibia results and ye hwehwe eti at the end of the day say McJerry and Kwabramafo yete ha na ye debate na ye challenge ye ho na ye tuminya eyeballs na results in ye hwehwe results eti bia no video enyo dia Kwabrabeka enye de dia McJerry beka enye de at the end of the day ye tuminya capture say depending na wo mu tie yen
yes
is it not the results
but challenges ya what result no ho no ebetumi improve more whereby ya ube shane wa address sa challenges nketenketen no na wetumi enya no more
okay
and na meka majority free senior high school ya ewo hwe
yeah
do you have any problem with it
problem say
anye assess ye change ni ko 6 years
awo ka say 6 years okay now mama chiro mu unse wo kan me bo o man bi to say Japan e de chiro because on the study no maybe said your education system no etie na ye hwe countries a system ya ye be ye wo ma ye bia Japan di makotene pa unse me kan say eye JHS na ye free ho ana eye continuous education. What's me beside this question?
Just no be free ho.
Na
secondary school straight.
My understanding no.
I senior high school for 6 years.
And it's na wunyanti as ye no.
Oh there.
Me ba nyabote na tie me kakra.
Okay.
Who say waka ma me share that my time say kwabena kire me mu yi o because bill no me nya bi nkan.
Okay.
Wona wanya bi akan. Eti kire ade na se yie.
Okay.
Me ye part of the listeners na ye ti unse nti na me bisa usan. Unse me bobi bi so say is it the continuous education? Ana eye JHS na ye free one akoye senior high 6 years. Ana me san be amu biem ebeka say kwabena JHS how many years? 3 beboa.
3 years.
Senior high school here how many years? 3.
3 years, yes.
Ana say no ye be ye the continuous. And you say ye JHS a free go.
Yeah.
And you continuous. The only difference they say we be JHS instead say obetro instruction no won't but a be continuous education.
And look at
that is how it is.
Look at this.
It's here. The awoka yes ye JHS free one. And yes, I net here. But a continuous education. It's here. None of our problem. Fair enough.
Adentina politicians. Omunjai education man honton. Adena politicians both
education both. Was said yeah, but
sir, and
there would be transformation.
This kind of changes, you know. What is it?
I won't fast in this woman.
What is this? What are you doing? Sadia we are Educhum, Minister of Education. Cabinet, yeah. What is this?
Now, cabinet approval. I don't know Yayi JHS film. And I still me chuchu wadwe ndi bem say me ye preview of this educational system no. Said ya a year juma was certain countries. Adena ye nhwe say sa de na ama ahodo no mo ye amabo Japan because Japan dey obi samia.
Wo ho atutu Japan.
Oh.
Wo de Acadia Japan fo wo a wo mu di sua ade no fa toto wo de no. Acadia Japan for one hour when we disya dear na sabi yo petenti ya don't who got to aquatia. Say Japan for Japan, say Japan, never to Kuromuha. Say Japan for ya, womu bo sa wow, sabi yo, Unsuko Bobby.
A man is obi or on passe BC in Soheno. Na man education or a truncate. I just say a switcher. Would you to sir?
My daddy, sound call for no. As I said, yes, sir, won't moon crying. Na Sisia Crampo, me chef first pa any a teacher for be nominee or mutia yang. Who suffers ya disia pa now they say and the year and the cry ya lazy. Ya lazy. First ya disia pa. When we say ube free here, what was says form? Bisa sanko for no. Intelligent, excellent. And that this year too and poor. Me, dear me here will UCC. I me de throw exams we a cockramming kai. And once we what now, baby, too and poor. Compare then and now. Necessary this year no, not the same. Yes, you will be a real says form. Or cabra phone who say yes, papa ya ben, or ya matured, intelligent, or fun where do memoir, ni input to our debaba who say yes, say be na yes, say. Na adisia, we are no attending is so Rianam, we are no at what to her, we are no a peja to her, ni ya disia troca. Compare then and now.
All right. But why there will be a key, no? I'm getting more information about what is really going on. But already, no, said I'm can kind. It's a work abena ususu say sa continuous education na enkoba say nanka obi wo ho a owie JHS na waka. Nanso we de ye person man no anya hwe kura no bi atima nko school kura no enya senior high school eniti yeyi nsohwe eye BC na free ho wo wie JHS na eye continuous no wagura SHS ni mu
nti majeri
na ehwo ne de wakwa akotwero eye wo wasi ensohwe eti your mind no at the end of the day no your literacy level no ebekwa soro because ebeba say we enyo obi akra no enye de wawie senior high school. This is one of the reasons.
Majeri wa
yeah
seminar no asama
wo dey na wo ka seminar no
ba na just enya me de ba wo ya wo de
Ubi Sam say media na kamefwa so pa. Because minimum manya woma saa die we bi ma ama wom homasuya apeja.
Majari ya start ye the nursery. Class 1 to class 6. Class 6 to JHS 1 to JHS 3. Secondary school. Then university. What is wrong with that? Sadie we ya oba be yes anti say we ya oba be ye. Say emuka ebeba. Say we sika some said it. Magdari, a bus Sandiama bebre because I new policy. Now we jab a work with Dicrasam. We see Casam Kurate saying.
I'm not saying again, and
you may be a honor. I better send to your politicians. Sometimes meet.
But the difference in I said, you walk difference and said, you be instruction can every hole. BEC instruction and Quadana
minority for
what's your no moment in ye?
Minimisa cabinet no crano. Sadia be a tiseno.
Okay.
Dear ya a hammer say. Who go to anoma? Now the abetre penny, when one see a piano say a con. Yan to one mate, Nadi Nyanya bebre abba. So be a tisaya. As a so yes, stakeholders consultation.
Very good.
We are teacher for tenancy. And no come on, say a passia yan sacraya way, we put in say, Martin Trenny say, education is in penny for a war. We be woman in our gentre, and son a work creature be the cabinet ya, or the corner parliament. Now, who say, why ye be at the cabinet the acop? Messi and Camilla, meaning for be demonstration at parliament ya catre parliamentary, some majority for bedia to my fine, minority for Montungu.
I won't hear some Montungu. I won't hear fast. What do you have the better understanding? Said you walk and minion. Do you have the better?
No pay buy where you mammy be.
That's having no diaba.
Oh, mammy.
Now, Miss Haffy no diaba, me yeah, won't you? I didn't easy we are. Make on. Your commercial break, and I'm doing your back. Oh, na. Was you Toro? Quasi Toro. Eto watch I can see. Quasi Toro. Eto watch I can see at the mountain. Oh, what can't you quasi Toro say? Charlie quasi. In your animal, Jerry, I can't know.
I don't know.
Toro, dear, I don't
know. Moja, we had the water.
Menamana, mediation butum. Maybe a woman of a year. Barbara, yeah, yake. Bepajo, do you what you see ye?
Tessa,
Barbara, the other day, what was I say? I'm
a dinner who I'm in Tiasia.
Dear one, say, JHS and answer sound.
JHS answer,
senior high school, answer sound.
High school,
I want to win your
so JHS in New
JHS, no mum originally, no. Yeah, be combine the JHS and the senior high school. No, I continuous. It's a dear be free man
approach.
Oh, now being transferred to a lazy man approach. And not a lazy man approach.
Or power fan parliament.
Okay, thank you. At your fronty, I dear way the ayati ni. I feel never call cabinet mum for consideration. You name their cabinet for crowd beba. But the ayati bieno and ye don't come for 100 Papa 050 372 1744 050 372 1744. Okay, Kwabra man, yan kind statement to win free way.
Yeah.
Statement way every National Democratic Congress. The regional chairman, National Democratic Congress Central Region. Dear comrade, suspension from your position as NDC Central Regional Chairman. I make reference to the meeting of the Functional Executive Committee held on Tuesday, 2nd July 2024, at which you were given a hearing to explain the basis of the purported withdrawal of the NDC 2024 parliamentary candidate for Asen Central, Mr. Nurin Shaibu Mijima, by a supposed regional functional executive committee of the Central Region. After a thorough examination of the facts and circumstances surrounding this matter, FEC established that the purported withdrawal of the Asin Central Parliamentary candidate is unlawful, as neither you nor the supposed Regional Functional Executive Committee has the locus or power or authority to withdraw a serving parliamentary candidate of the party from a national election. 2. The reasons which were underpinned the purported withdrawal of the Asin Central Parliamentary candidate are totally false and without any basis whatsoever. 3. You played a lead role in the purported withdrawal of the Asin Central Parliamentary candidate in clear violation of express directives given to you by the General Secretary and the National Chairman of the party. 4. By publicly announcing your purported withdrawal of the Asin Central Parliamentary candidate, knowing very well that same was without any legal or reasonable justification, you have engaged in clear anti-party behavior and brought the same of the party into disrepute. Consequently, FEC has resolved to suspend you and hereby suspends you from your position in the Central Regional Chairman of the NDC for a period of 1 month, effective immediately. You are therefore directed to immediately hand over any party property in your custody to the Regional Vice Chairman, Honorable Eko Ochre Penning Eduamwa, and to desist from holding yourself out as the party's Central Regional Chairman forthwith. In arriving at a decision on this matter, FEC took judicial notice of your defiance of express directives by the national leadership of the party on several occasions in times past. Yes, sir. Kindly note that the lifting of your suspension will be subject to your good behavior during the period of your suspension. Sign Fifi Abikwete, General Secretary. Pamina, wait quickly. Yanka Yamukakra. Okay, as MPP for also suspended one Central Regional Chairman. On our advice, mom. No, we see. And I had say, hey, Chairman. Na opposition da sukra o say mi kremu o kanifante e kremu den. And the Central Region say ho Parliamentary ni yanko.
Say last week o said then na o ma ye kan.
Yeah.
Nipa no a ya suspend.
Ya suspended no. Yeah. Ye kan in krata.
Ti nipa no a ya suspended no. And na federal we aba
from the national.
Yo. Yeah. Abusiafo NDC Central Regional Chairman no. Woman are suspending. Na watrese Functional Executive Committee a meeting a Benada July day tosumi no. Na woman bisa chairman de course entia Asin Central Mrasebedini ya wojina prewo NDC amanyoku dimu. Ye friend no Noreen Shaibu Menjima na regional Functional Executive Committee ya wa Central Region na womu suspended no. Na ebra womu tinasia didi nkomo edifa suspension e course wano ho no. Sei na womu si gyina ye. De edi kan. Sa Central Region Asin Central Parliamentary candidate ma NDC na womu suspended no enya kwan paso. Inti enwoma abatu egu Regional Functional Executive Committee aginesi enu womusi ye no woma abatu egu kire se womu ni tumi bia se obi a wo gina premier sebedo akonwa womu mantem no abet sori ya se ya suspend no ya nya ne saa de atosumi no enyina so akura womu de suspending Asin Central Parliamentary candidate no na womu boa ase womu twa ntro de to no so keke saa nsem ni nyina no kura ba akukura nim de atosum yensa chairman no ankasa saa Asin Central Parliamentary candidate ya womu twen no san ye no wono atachire bi na directives ya General Secretary ni National Chairman edema no nso wani so ne saa wonti ɛna wɔn ti mirika bɛbɔ abɔnten ebu saa mpanimfoɔ nyinaa asɛm so ɛma parliamentary candidate a wɔnyɛ bɔne biara yɛ a asɛm biara ni ne ho ɛno ara ne sɛ yɛate n'asensɛn ɛbaa saa koraa party ani onyam tia nkɔfoɔ de tii fam sɛ na ndc foɔ paa ɛdeɛ ne wɔn mu yɛ consequently no fakfoɔ tena aseɛ no wɔn resolve saa suspension no nti yɛagye suspension no firi asen central parliamentary candidate no so ɛde ama central regional chairman ndc amanyɔkuo wɔn deɛ wɔn free meeting n'ase na pɛ ɛhɔ na take place wɔn ahyɛ no sɛ party ne dapadeɛ bi a ɛwɔ no hɔ no ɔmfama regional vice chairman a yɛfrɛ no ɛkɔ ɔkyerɛpanyin edi amoa ɔmfama no na ma no mfrɛ no ho chairman bio efiri ɛnrade kɔ no na gyina a wɔn si yɛ no wɔn ɛhyɛ daa deliberate ɛkasa ho a national leadership ɛwɔ party ne mu nyinaa ɛna wadwene kɔ bɛnkuro mu a wɔn de saa nhyehyɛ yi ɛbaayɛ na yama no abosome baako na numpo no wɔn bɛhyɛ sɛ ne suban asesa ansana yɛagyina atum a yɛagyina atum ɔnabo fififi avikɔte general secretary ɔna ne nsa secretary ase
okay yɛbɛtry sɛ yɛne national yɛne deputy secretary Mr. Fagbande bɛdi nkɔmmɔ ɔno saa asɛm wei koraa no wadi mu tenteman paa na yɛne central regional chairman so yɛbɛtwɛ sɛ yɛne ne bɛkasa yes
professor Richard Esiedu prof mechiao na oho yɛ deɛ prof
okay ha yɛ ni 100.3 kwa na yɛn twɛn nsɛm ahodo nso ɛwɔ abɛɛfo ntentan homa no so na yɛn ho ɛyɛ deɛ ɛwom Minority allows airline on cement pricing to be laid after days of resistance. Trade Minister K.T. Yamon's controversial proposed legislative instrument to regulate the cement pricing has been laid in Parliament. It is expected to become law in the next 21 days unless the two-thirds majority of Parliament announce it. Speaking on the floor of the Parliament on Tuesday, 2nd July, Minority Chief Whip Kwame Governs Abuja said that they only allow the airline to be laid because it will no longer seek to regulate the prices of cement, but require that cement manufacturer reports the pricing decisions to government regularly.
Abusiafo Trade Minister K.T. Yamon ne airline no a womo se ensem ba ho enti ne womo fa no controversial ensem ba ho pa se wode ba be cement bo no womo e de akọ mra se bejefi womo ama no kwan say 21 days na onhye na onfanya sansese no na minority chiefship a ye frɛ no Kwame Governs Agbaja ebra wo kyerɛkyerɛm no wo kyerɛ so womo ama ne de aba beto sɛ enye yi bia wo kyerɛ sɛ efiri bre kɔbre no emra no de ba ye nini efiri bre kɔbre no cement manufacturers no ɛsɛsɛ cement bo no omubo abayamane.
Okay. Mayanfa Weyen. Baumia is ready to floor Mahama in a debate. Frimpong Kodia, Justin Frimpong Kodia. The General Secretary of the governing New Patriotic Party, Justin Frimpong Kodia, has said the party's flag bearer, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, is ready to debate former President John Mahama. According to him, his debate would provide an opportunity for Ghanaians to listen to both candidates and make well-informed decisions ahead of the general elections in December.
Abusiafo General Secretary ma New Patriotic Party, Justin Frimpong Kodia, and was say Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia, were you ready pass one John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, a debate, a bribia na, were you ready pass debate in India? Definitely, woman, ebeye nebe magana for kwai na ye tie wonum nyina omanu mu asem. Sasa debate we medin ka aka ho asem akyere wo.
Sɛ
Nka baby a wo mo be hyehyɛ so mo be debate no. Na makwa akɔgye permission free police for na makwa tena ho. Me wo mo nye. Me anso me kwa akosi kwan. Sɛ debate ya wo de yɛden. Ube debate no
now the America debate equals one say Joe Biden
debate no ne economy
Donald Trump no ne
debate no ne aduane bo debate no ene dollar debate no ene ukotokuom debate no ni dwom debate ni petrol bo debate ni bayere ne bo ene na ye debate enye debate ya kasatenten ya ntoponko kojire nyina wanom wa akwa na
sasa de ne obeka se amanyofo no munya campaign ye
kasa be
no munya campaign ne yentira wo se ne unipa no wo hwe obotoma na de akwakoto aba
excellent me kura se me mpeka
anti wonfo campaign so
me kasa tenten bia
okay
Majari, are you not tired of kasa tenten? Are you not tired? Kasa obi betumi akasa matenda ate ukotokuom te sai minim debate bia ni wa temi kotokuom debate bia ni wa no wa temi kotokuom makodwa so kota ade ne bo te sai debate be na chance ade no monkɔ sese platform ko ye debate mo beba ne yetete ho
anwoma debate ne nkoso
zonwofo ne yeto
ya don't you also think say ye hia further explanation
Majari
in some amanyofo ne ka kire ye no ye hia say no mani bi ho be kire mu yie e de ama yen won yi ni sa na no natimi ya convince wa hu nipa esa wo to abade man
wan kasa out wa wasumu nkeka utie politicians now umre
I am adwuma ntimi de meti omumu amemre mum de bia me pension fu freti
se kasa no e de resort ba ena nka abeka so me kwaso tie Majari ade bia ni wonom a emma ahoto chen se o purchasing power wosoro na utumi hwa wo yire utumi hwa wo ma utumi hwa busuafo etene wo nsa fa ne fa ha bosia bontwa wunsia ya de bia wo na ma pressure no debate bia ni wonom a chen kotokuom me baaye na wutumefo na abrabo na wo start free ha na wo start free ha eduru baby kura na ennetine kura ne sen
okay my question cabinet and parliament did due diligence before approving ambulances jackpa to court Mose say court proceedings na live when be na mebo no ye wi news no and na mebo na ye court supreme court proceedings no e be no. The third accused person in the ongoing ambulance procurement trial, Richard Jakpa, has told the court that Cabinet and Parliament approved the processes for the procurement of ambulances, and its specification asserting that all necessary due diligence was meticulously observed.
Hey,
as I'm looking, I said, a new Supreme Court, High Court.
High Court. Richard Jakpa, onona ya bono subu atosumi yansa. Ena wachira se ambulance no ho nsem no cabinet agitum ena parliament nso agitum wansana wo mu kwa akoto ambulance no aba.
Clocksag declares nationwide strike. The Civil and Legal Government, the Civil and Local Government Staff Association of Ghana, Clocksag, has declared a nationwide strike effective Wednesday, July 3, 2024. The association bemoans that the government has failed to implement the proposed new salary structure approved by Fair Wages and Salaries Commission after 1.5 years since Memorandum of Understanding was signed or reached.
Abusiafo abra wone nsamkyerefo kasa no Executive Secretary ma Closak your friend Isaac Bampo Ado Civil and Local Government Staff Association of Ghana Omutese enne ye da ukuada de kono emu obia nkwadwuma omu nyina tifie na wotra se na enum wo enye na enum wo mpo ache be se afe ba ko ne fa ena omu ni aban ye ntiase apam na aban ye nene de no so na sabio mpani sɛ oyefunu ya oya no anwe wose a obi ehu mmɔbɔ nti ɛyɛ wo mu tena fie afe ba akɔ fa wani ne bɔ hyɛ so.
Okay, yanko anymore. Tema West NDC Women's Organizer missing. Missing family 6 assistant. The family of Paulina Lamisi, the women's organizer for the National Democratic Congress in Tema West, is appealing to the public for assistance in locating their missing relative. According to her brother, Paul Anamde, Paulina left home on June 12 and has not returned since. Hey. And then so cry.
And then that cry was paper back. Na or the nipa bia be good paper nanim say sank of one nyina yere.
Mama yere.
In fact, bedru bia yeah obi a shan hu yi.
Ya pesa o kan hwe no wanka.
Ma mejai. Obia nsha ne ho yie obia nsha ne ba yie na Tema West NDC women organizer wayera Paulina Lamisi oye women organizer man National Democratic Congress wo Tema West yo enti wo mo sre o manfo se momoa na wo mo hunu wo mo disi ne brother ye friend se Paul Anamdi na wo ka se ofrifie June de toso edumienu eyache June 12 edibesi next omunhu na kira kwanti wadawro mamomwa na wadawro ma wanso Paulina baabi a wo hye no ma yenhunu ai ebia yesi de wayera no wonim baabi a wote obi bia nso a wani etwa no so no momwa na busuafo yi wo mu enhunu no menje so wo mu the telephone number kura to janka mebobo so
obi na send me telephone number.
Okay.
I'm Mr. Richard Amasamai. Send me telephone. Aha.
Yes, when you turn so a friend.
Etia busuafo no yemwa 0543 180 507 0543 180 507 and 0244 484344 0244 484344. Richard and all the Abraham. Okay, you're going anyway. Colonel Festus Abuaje, Ghana's democracy has failed to deliver after 30 years. Security analyst Colonel Festus Abuaje, retired, has stated that Ghana's democratic system has failed to deliver its promised benefits after more than 30 years of existence.
Abusiafo papai wabe pa wabambum. Your friend Colonel Festus Abuaje or your retired officer. And was a Ghana democracy no 30 years in here. And said that near New Nambia, Bassa Babia, your pessy a codrone dear. So a markia or Bama ye fay, your fairy cry 30 years yo. Yeah, I see a democracy, yeah, to my basin ne. Papa be.
All right. Minority boycott vetting of Deputy Trade Minister designate. Members of the Minority Caucus on the Appointment Committee of Parliament have boycotted the vetting of the Deputy Minister designate for Trade and Industry, Kofi Ahenkramafu. The Deputy Trade and Industry Minister designate is said to be vetted today, and that was 2nd July Enra. But a press release signed by the Minority Leader, Dr. Katilato Forson, said he and his members will stay away from the process. Oh. On no person account.
Almost stay away.
On no penny minister aka womo enye ne vetting. Mama can you some ya we approve.
Ade no ne de achesa.
Unse ne time na we LGBTQ ne hwan say be ba ya court nsensem parliament speaker etu kwan ya na ye ntene nka no ne ade no. Parliament adjoin ne sitting no ne time ne mu. Ono pe na aka. We the minority we there amuye there. We dey chire mu e.
Abusuafo adom kuma wo mra sebeje fie. Ebra enra esese wo mu veti Kofi Ahenkrama afo. Trade and industry.
Ono no ye mrahye bedwani wa Achiase.
Oh, okay.
Our Eastern region.
Oh, okay. Deputy Minister, Trade and Industry, no. Minority for boycott to ye, woman.
Na one must say, my identity. One who didn't hear so much sign call another minister. I'll wait and talk to Mamma, Dr. Castle to force. I don't mind your woman in a I come back.
Deputy Ministers, trading.
OSEI Katie Amon. And no, no. And I bet the James on the pill.
There be a minion deal.
Trade on.
So, Baby crack.
Eh.
Okay.
Say, President, as a sermon.
Be war. Be no more. Meaning this one. Even cry time or Alan war.
And so no more you two.
Me and Sakura.
No, 2 and 3.
No more 3. No more 3. Me name say, yes, a woman for Fraba dear, but
okay, sir, Michael Ochibe, if you no.
What and or be crack. And
there be Dokia dear. So, no, Dokia Siama.
Yeah, or Dokia.
Sir, until we can I mean, sir.
I'm standing correction.
So I stand to be corrected, but let me see. I'll check something.
Okay. You're tear for crab boy.
I'm going to my boy. Because I know of Ochibefi. Dokia. Okay. My shade. You be who dear woman.
Yeah.
How you need 100.9. Jumedi, your friend Ghana Montie. You didn't crack any munsum. Bro. Na wehu. A year near the womb. Now, son, I know. When it's here. Say, may call paper pay 1 over 2 years.
Tomorrow, yeah, Monche, you, politicians, dear, yeah, they are no yet. Honestly, and Tokwan see what Ghana in a man signing in a new Biana Debo. Any man, oh here, any politicians. Assemble Kwambaka will take Remasono, a chance kind. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhu ya see one no 1 year GH in Gia, young Kuntago. We are a frustra conumti namni area. No more anamoto. Make a chairman of Quarry. There are people here. And ne, Omuhumia, Omusi Omutiase, or Safumafu or Himfa, and MPP. Ninu Kuma, AGYEMANG or NDC. Shelia Ite or NDC, no a minister. Ninu Penny Professor Ite or MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti or NDC. Ne Papa Wakababy Peter Lajeti or MPP. Samuel Jinapo or Himfa or MPP. Ninu Penny John Jinapo or NDC. Me and me Jina Hay, me or MPP. Ninu Penny Kamara or NDC. Ye fear Dako. No number Dako. Me Martina me Jina me catch them one. Me who opposition down. Me party dia wa co-opposition, but me kasa me co-opposition. Look, one minute you want. Look, me who opposition da. Me party MPP a co-opposition, but me dia me co-opposition. Because NDC wa power me didi. Kamara me kono homa me score be mame. And then me wa part me wa power. Bibi here na obe frame me. Ye kasa da na ma who opposition no. Enti mondwin my party and my content. That's the only thing.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia Woni 100.9. Why didn't you say my do I? Yade Brown interview said Babeto also. Baby, I did 0503721744. 0503721744. Come now. Alice Omni Uncle.
Yo.
Okay.
Magere.
Yeah.
And then wife.
As I
oh, wife.
Obi Cross said the message say my fresh pa.
Yo, yeah.
I'm just say
wife pa what there no is on point.
Okay.
If I crow no eju just. Ojuja style no pa.
Okay.
F.
Dr. Fashion.
Oh, okay.
And na Rendell's Clothings. Almost so was Shaman Estate. Dr. Fashion, the award, Dome, Dome, Peletu.
Oh, okay.
And our back or a boom junction. And no, Dome organizer. A one of organizer.
Me the Equisitoro ma.
I saw the Equisitoro, the son there, and Norma Casero to the room.
I know me the qua, sorry.
And
aye. Dear Sir Jemfi de Bremen. Me the qua, sorry. See, I don't know me the church.
Oh, okay.
Me fam medum. I am a question that sorry.
Question that sorry.
Aye.
I did go.
In fact, you hire I say, one more life will be
now at a day so far. At a day near the go, say we measure the question other pay.
I need a photo. On say,
you to be torn chance, near the sea or walk over near the year, do any dear man.
Now, the Ayamawa crown salmon and Ameku. Or bet to me the say be top of war. I fear Sonia Muniama. Na brana kwa beche tina pabako. Ye.
Ebesi osa.
Ebese massive numwa massive mposisi anu mu fense.
Then.
Massive at that time.
Room dividers nana. Another.
As a room divider near what Tramodio. First no.
Is na
divider no but na. And I heard plain one near the boss room. And uncle Anna boss through as a kitchen cabinet.
Oh, okay.
No be a me safe. And a be on swa. Ya the net and abo. Wouldn't me say, Tina Panama to me as a mama spy was
to cry
because me name say, one wouldn't say and deserve to see a very tina pose and yo. But what ba? And the no akwa you know the aye bibia ma no. Et say yato bottle water. Near the siwa ma wo near no pure water. Oh, I be before bra bopa. Wo no a wo brepe usika no. Wo nom sachet water. Na wato bottle water siwo. I want him calling us a more beer and fun and sanka. Who ba? No one no abeno no. Na mumu no say water.
Okay.
Hey.
All right, yeah, but Kwabra we dokuya set trade no ho. Ono da so ho na ochiribefi. Enso ho. And na eye ono ba yin kramafo. Nti ono ko kan wana deputies na emiensa. And until Nina so na minority funds.
Almost say economy no more.
Oh, but better still, I said one moment on your mouth. We are candy babako.
Campaign no or ban no sacrifice here. Or no dear. I say a boy in Buena friends, Uncle Judas Bay. The near teacher will be Judas, I know ye tell.
Judas, I know.
Uncle Judas, you tell ya na kubesi ni fie we.
Now, I read in a couple. Number see
oh, my Jerry, but
they are quadindana.
Near to ball a goony fee national.
Oh, quadinde.
I quadinde quanos, but Diana, mamma sofu ni brube for no one.
What's that, so many uncle? What was it?
Me when he won't.
They will win it.
Drabas here ya chetiam.
Drop for the channel, but I didn't so to say I do my style. Yeah. But I know I could use some saying so to so I'm for content.
Oh, I know panel pick up be ya dear name. I was in Seattle into Yenina ye toyable. Na one no dear Americano didn't that's ye di ne side say no. And na or ball at a channel. Egu mu ho woka no na me share machinu a wo this speed e ba no on say nsuo ni anopenti na grass no wo fom ba me share say de wo ba no me se no akwa we
obedi bone
obetumi agbo nsuo egu ho ntempa na me wuro ampa so ba no abo egu ho
Babra dia ba kwa na me ya ana me dwuma menti ase ne say driving na ye drive no minim how reasonable that we are.
Yeah.
One DVLA office na wo say DVLA wo maba ye mpata mu odo me kwa benya 37 DVLA no.
Oh, okay.
O wo ma yi aba wo ye from oboshe.
Oh.
Challenge facility wo ma siasi wanya asem kitu o. Enra na me call ho. Na unse say why you busy? Why na nye wo matwa so. Etim futuro ni de dozo pa. Wo wanya adaji a wo kono boko because can no di mechi no. Me mpesa me boni futuro. Enite me kono boko. Kwabena could you believe say can no bo me so aben. E di speed be fa me ho.
E bom
futuro. Ena mnukure nie. Me so me ka say yo. The why say the net so wo pesa o chere me say o kan no kra papa chere me.
Yes.
Ena me yifa ne ho.
Ego.
And I'm so me reply no back. Me do DVL enim ho na me gina na me ka chere say sabe wo driver fa nyansa fato ho. Nyansa. Because why? Me imagine mo no me hu say me kono boko because wo di machi.
Ekwan ne nye.
Iti me kono boko sadia me mo mfuturo no. Wo waba be sa me ho bo me mfuturo. Adwen be na da utiri ma de driver. Enye. Baby wo ha wo bedru no wani tu apefe so nsuo bi taa. Enti me menya abotira medwen me nyonko driver ne ho no. Ono no de onwe mi hu. Na baba be fe nsuo no we twa nsuo de ago so.
Oh, ese obonsuo gu tas ni muka ete ho no. Ena wanyina nsuo.
Okay.
Ya pe no so enti obubogu nkofo bebere ka ho.
Ede ne ha.
Ade.
Eti the driver na wo driver na drink akra ni wutirim. Ana nipa ni bititi steering wheels na gia na medwen ho am say na ti wenum pa kale say ye koje the license na ye ko renew a wo mo hwe ya adwen mu ka ho.
Sir,
eso mo ma we for ne ba ho.
Papa can order.
Papa nda bia oka we kwesi o say eje.
Yeah.
Dr. kwesi o say eje. Da bia oka. Say nipa bebiri abobo dam na ye hye coat ni ede nam.
Yes.
Because obi wa ade na obe yerutum say akoyi de na adwen nya adwen. Nya saba kokra anim. Na hwe de enra me ken. Aban me na me fo say ba me kan no wan fi me. Say ya na me. Be say it you driving na drive it won fa nyansa mfa nto mo gakra.
Yeah. One say insuo to anope insuo to.
Insuo tata baby.
Yeah, metumi abedu adwuma mu ntem. But me share situation no anya hwe. Anya emergency. Obi e ma minnim ka.
Anya say emergency. Emergency bi na esi eno mpo de understandable. Say no de nyansa da ho. Because emergency na esi. Na we de bibia nsi. Na nsem hunu saa wo kwan so. Masa mo am drivers are mo ye careful. Why? Babna kwa ni me fa nkrata na share interviews na se.
Yankofo bi ba ha. Omo fi Sonitra new site no mo tre se Ga West Municipal Assembly. Ede ehwo ba bi ba ye Ebola ya na omusi amuna bi eda ho. Na edru ewia kwa nyimre percent ene wansena ene emuan ketinketin tumwa bi ade bakuro no anya asam ketwa na assembly ni ka se omude anwea beguso from time to time ombe fumigation ombe spray ho na ede saa we ni nyina but out now omunye saa de no enti wadawroma
Ga West oh Ga West dey sama we witness
yes Sonitra for no womu tese ha womu atene panti womu srada sempenimfo ansana wontu hu anamo emfama won kakra na sentene emmoa ade abekrom won nya asem ketwa
driver for so omo ha adwen pa ye tipper truck drivers tipper trucks no onu no hu a wotare for months na just on fa ho kra tipper truck drivers
oh and na baby aseso otono bo won
on feel kra because ono ne car no no
ya ni gu ya pe mo di mirika hu no
masa amunyan san ade omo ya na emwa kale kwam na enko anima
abusiafo de bokrata me de mamu ate amamu akwaba aye teleguide de bokrata SDG Action Summit no His Excellency Nana de Danko Akufo-Addo woni Dr. Yuti Owusu atiga no say ya wo twetwe nkomo was more youth investment eba NDC mbrasebejafo no boy koto deputy minister no ne vetin wo muso wo munko aye 2.37 million euros wo ambulance no omu tese na emfit for purpose no electoral commission bi ekwan se wa wo pese wo transfer wo vote no obetumi aye abalante 1.5 million Ghana cedis hydro fund ya dignitaries in a stakeholders ya a free bench conference no yeta wonum mfoni ede abeto ha the inquisitor democrat ananim ha government ministers ena etitire bi a wo bu a clean up exercise no wo mu ya ade pa ampa endra clean up exercise mo ya ma ne yefe emomum yenta anye enye eni kwansa ye one day wonder ya taya anka beboa yempa IDP konkonsa tape no wose judicial killings bi epie wom no mu tese nya asam ketuo ononyamfo se chemensa bonsu watrese Dr. Lati Mahmoud Bawumia na pono a weyi no no eye Martin Jemensa kosa odinimfoni abetoa wose si yebetumi asolve urban mobility and accessibility challenge ya nipa ba akufo ntumi nye etisi ye nyina ye de ho agimu bi na etumi de mfaso ede abrenye but ye kasi ye ja ede ama nipa ba akufo se onya saa de kro no a ansha emoa yen enti ye nyina ye mfa ye ho agimu bi na no ena ebetumi aboa yen na democrat yenim ha wodi Ghana link mpenimfo emfoni aba abeto anum sei enek danso ejehi ubetumi afra no nick watasa Ghana link ati abasobodie bebre Ghana Shippers Awards abasobodie ya wo mu ye no na watete mu ye ne kase pa ewo no womotam edema Ghana link groups of companies ya yewra nekdanso abiam wodano se wose wo kai ni nsira abobodin baako a enke nwie ne aboa pa mejadie contembrantem wuyi niama ohawa aka ne esia no ne nyina eni wono mu bio enti abasobodie baako miensa enan enum enesia no mu a mpenimfo akukudam wo mutia no mu a wo mu showcase na democrat today ononyamfo abambabe en wode ne mfoni abeto no mu a wo kire se ade no a yefra no as gracia no ade pote pa wo mu ka se emrameye no amameye kra se yese ade we ne purpose one enie no o ma nya ne sa kra nti sade na nkomani da kwan se ade we pa mfaso a de be banya mfaso ketua no it turns out to be something different altogether nti eno ewa ha free senior high school bill no owura ye fra no Clementa Park en wono nso eka bia wacha se ade no wo mu amu obia mane en obia nim ho maate eno ane se wo mu akwasa kukuam akotrekire bibi de ba ade abre Ghana fo se nsise ya wo mu di banie nti wakyerɛ sɛ saa nhyehyɛ no ɛmmoa obia nti wo mu nhye na wo mu ntensan afei enkran ekrom yɛ din shop awodo na wo mu krosu yɛ ne nyinaa ne sɛ ne yɛ siesie krom na ya mekrom ate kama esan sɛ Bible sɛ cleanliness is the next to godliness sɛ wo pɛsɛ okɔ osoro ahemma mu a ɛne yɛ sɛ wodi nhuni wani nhuni a untumi nkɔ osoro ahemma mu. The new publisher democrat ananim ha enkran eye clean esan se enche ye ba bedi womowo na wode government His Royal Majesty King Taki teku through ya wotosum yenu wode nimfoni abetoa na wakyerɛ sɛ womowo na wo mu ba bedi no obi ampefi epese kromote kama mu obi ehun say yes anti LGBTQI+ bill Supreme Court na se ene na mo a modi asem akonda court se ne yempene obi nsan yempene yemfa nkɔ no obi asan no enne ye hye ye nyina me ampo me fie a me kokoto me ko Supreme Court akotena wo na makɔ akotie bi na ma sese de proceedings no bɛkɔ na me ba ma me ka ne yie pa mpese me de maso ekotie bi pa na yese de ekro me ko me free up me ko Supreme Court wo mpese me kokotie bi na me hwe de ajajefo no ebeka na Democrat ni publisher nya no nko a Democrat ahudo bebre no a ode Honorable Martin Ejemensa Kosa wono na oye minister ya ohye increasing puntuo ene na memuo so wose yentake urban mobility challenge na sa challenge no enye nipa ba akofo na betumi ayo ese nyina yede ehuntimbie esanse akwa yi wosi akwan kase pa de amampuntuo enti wokan si nyina yede ehuntimu bi na sa challenge yi a ekoso na yetumi asia no kwan a enka beboa yen Minister for Local Government, Decentralization and Rural Development, Martin Ejemensa Kosa Trese, ese stakeholders ya woodwo nyina ekabom na yetumi solve sa problem we sanse ba akofo nsa asosande akura mpa entumi nso nyame ni kata obi amfa ne ho enjimu bie na ye nyina ye mmoa na impuntu emra Democrat me de atoa mo so eye Democrat ya frɛ ne sɛ Daily Post na Daily Post mampeni atade we wo sɛ ya chewo mampeni na do dankɔ akufu ado eye ni bubu kakra kabi dada de biburu wa no a wo sɛ ya na so kyɛn no adada de twemu a aya na Democrat ya kɔfa abɛhyɛ no no ɛne wɔde asɛ no a wɔtua mampeni na do dankɔ akufu ado ɛna Democrat ye kate ne sɛ 2024 election ɛna vigilantism wɔse wɔno de si wɔ 2020 no ɛna wɔse wɔpɛso wɔsaye bio na NDC fo katere ne sɛ no ɛna wɔsa bɛyɛ wɔ 2020 dia ɛne wɔnsa nkɔ no wɔnsa mmerɛ bio kyerɛ sɛ de si wɔ 2020 na wɔsa bɛyɛ bio dia ene nkomo hye no boso wonu obenu no ho ye protecting national purse ede afri mampeni na adeda nkwa akufu ado ene ne chronics ho no ye ntumi nka ya no ntum okuje tabra kwa na ekase military personnel yesi ye training wo mu say shoot and kill abatwo de emfa wo mu chieftaincy minister ene ekan o say ubelu su vote se unya koyi Dr. Matthew Poku Prempa obie nim no se ubo obi din a unim bibi a obenya abata ni pakron ubo obi adi a unim bibi a obenya de abata ni pakron na ubo Dr. Matthew Poku Prempa din pe ne wa mark ne se omu ade e wa arrogant the Democrat ede na ba what say Dr. Matthew Poku Prempa ubo ni din ade to aso arrogant napo the chronic Democrat ananim ha ononyamfo kojo oponkroma ode nimfoni abatoa na kojo esuo mu lanche hydro fund to mitigate flood risk fund bi a omo ebo a eba beboa omo dwumadie sade ebeya eniema a wode esi wani so no obetumi eduru ho na no ntenkwade wose yankai Carlos Medal of Judge and Army Officer Jerry Rollins died with hands dripping of blood. Na ubuate na when say ubi moja ayenezao otemwavo chronic na de amede ka ho aye chronic Democrat anwa Honorable Martin James Akosa was an space no a wode kenkan document no. Ena no kon atwitwa Martin James Akosa no kon etwitwa te sa adenkum. Etwitwa te sa adenkum. Senka opie tetebre no mu a ke yebeye no man hene. Oman hene fo no omu kon etwitwa fefefe. En was an space en was in fugu. Or your Minister for Local Government, Decentralization and Rural Development, you. What has a local government ministry, no? What the safety measures be at the Aba? Yeah, a year 6 intersections. I won't cry, and we say, yeah, a baba boy won't pa titlu, Greater Accra region. Now, Sadia, ya, what they bay, Modia Montana Monse. Ebe so aba ebe ye obia nwama na the Democrat nim ha wose MPP executives ya omuwo sabronum en omu trate aluta se omu ba be ye aluta bia obia ho bejiro mu zam kai aluta 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 na Democrat amede to aso aye daily despatch ya running mate asem no dibi no working you was say Dr. Laji Mahmood Baumia was settle
okay
Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe
Abranya kwa amane so na Yelcha Central Region en commander na yedi na ye kan statement no na Eric Datson or your Central Regional Youth Organizer edema NDC Eric Mache
Mike Jerry Major so.
Now what is the hand pay?
Kedianko, Nyamia no me hoye.
Central Region boko so dear, e wen this demo.
Central Region, Nyamia da Roma. Dia de.
Ya de Yakopon ase. Sabri National a suspended mo regional chairman. Ni nyina ne fa Asen Central Parliamentary candidate owo ho. Ene ne ho sensem a ebobo baaye. At the regional level, on the senior executives, no, Musos as a mumofa. Na in Chiramubi, so how between the Amamini Metier at the end they see ye, Asen Central, and I'm so my regional, focus suspending.
Nigeria, Mamenda was now in share with you for. Now, one quick correction. I think the immediate past regional youth organizer of the NDC.
Okay.
It was Central Region. In Premini Abema, no Yachumesnaya, and I'm out Romy Kawasana. But as a leading member of the party in the region, it was so ebwa, say, Kunimdi Eba Yafa.
Okay.
Nigeria, I think the question I decided me the 24 to say, I'm in the party opinion, or even your day. Enra. I strongly believe, say, from the outcome of the engagement in Accra yesterday, national leadership of the party have spoken. The rank and file of the party, just as we rallied behind the regional leadership in the wake of the earlier decision, equally rallies around the national executives in the recent decision on what taking. I also very well know, say, the regional chairman, Professor Kofi Asiedu, is in good state, good health. Now, I know truly was the interest of the party is paramount, and he loves the party so well. It's, the decision communicated by SEC yesterday, and so Wajia Tumwa was submitting him to go through the necessary disciplinary process of the party. This is a 1 month suspension. Ebuana party, SCCA, Atoto, and Sembera Ewofi. Many Abeman Ray Mijima, the Asen Central Parliamentary candidate, Yeman Edipim, I think, say, near Ebeshre, and say all stakeholders, especially in Asen Central constituency, say, Oma from Sananaboha and Kodadi, your common. They are not even enemies. Your common opponent in this election is the MPP. And I very well believe that at this critical moment, you better mobilize all energies and build the necessary synergy towards making sure, say, for the several decades, as a central constituency seat in Abo NDC, this time, Yabeji. Now, my dear is only say, Debia, Yago Pon and PC, na Kwekubon Samso, Erton, Nemo Money War. Naibu Brocosia, Adi Bia and Sada. I think say we disagree to agree in the political space.
But my finding out so do you know exactly the important be trigger the action ma regional functional executive committee suspending a branch.
Nigeria, I think say at this particular moment, no in your material. What happened, what didn't happen. They say Sushefa Imbwa. And we as party activists, to Ghana for you see a Ghana for NDC campaign. I strongly believe say we are not looking for who is right or wrong here. We are looking for how as a political party a Ghana for you mobilize to make sure we win power. And it is gratifying, say, in the midst of all the ups and downs, in the midst of the hula balloon from last week, Thursday, Friday, issues with the good people of our central constituency, the NDC youth, and then the average young man on the street of Asen Central is still calling upon the NDC to make sure we win the elections. This Nyeti has reinvigorated the base. It has rekindled our base, and I strongly believe that the needed adrenaline, a better reactivity, the base of the party to win power in 2024 in Asen Central and Ghana beyond. Because you see, we've seen several times. This is not the first time a disciplinary action has been brought against a political party or a political personality. The NPP in 2016 suspended their national chairman and then their general secretary. They went ahead to win elections. With what has happened, the MA, as a stakeholder of the party in the region, I saw and said both the affected and afflicted have realized the common goal is to work together and win power in 2024. And those who the decision, have all prioritized the victory of the DC in the region and Asen Central as and we are ready to work and make history in Asen Central region and Ghana as a whole. I think that is the meat of the issue. And believe you me, by 7th December 2024, and you may know Corona, Abranche Kuma, David Ba, the original chairman, Professor Kofi Siedu, Apijan and Sa, together are almost to OSEI. So they went into battle together and they won Asen Central constituency. Don't forget, the original chairman, Professor Siedu, is a leading member of the party in Asen Central constituency. It's in the chairman is ever committed towards making sure that seat. So when we need seats be our region in one, Asen Central constituency, he is committed towards helping to win. And the parliamentary can look. Nure Mijima came into the scene in just 6 months. That is practically in 2020 election, he had the opportunity to campaign effectively for between 5 and 6 months. But also the results are opuli and I am not surprised, Ebinumu Alpha Koti Kwashi, someone is and Yama Wills Maquin. But our all time, Uranki rate here, the performance in that constituency is towers above any NDC parliamentary candidate you have presented. Even when he had left from 2021, I built the base of the party. I prepared the party NDC for battle in 2024. I am sure that the central regional leadership, the Asen Central leadership will rally behind our flag bearer, our running mates, and the parliamentary candidate to make sure that after you forward yesterday.
Came few months to elections. Suspension of the regional chairman will say any significant impact to be
Nigeria, me cancer, February of right. Even the branch member at the base in the crown, or say the move from what Nasia, affected party. the American and say the regional chairman he has welcomed the decision of the national executive. And so whatever it is that happened in the superior wisdom of the national executive, I and regional chairman works towards they have decided, and he cannot controvert the decision of the national leadership. He has submitted himself to it. He has wholeheartedly accepted it. And then 1 month here, yes, suspended indefinitely. And this is a democratic institution. If he will be given the fair hearing, he will submit himself to all the necessary internal disciplinary measures. And within 1 month, we are hoping that this suspension will be lifted. He will resume leadership and then work together with all the stakeholders in the region to make sure we get the result.
Okay. That's it. Yeah, you better say it. Yeah, the anybody actually said yeah. Party no more my stakeholders or party no more former youth organizer of the party because about to say now you mebunu na wamukra your party see mo. Oh, for me to BBC akwakoba no. Campaign so crampo no befa na etimi akofoma mebunu na nya the better understanding the real issue said it here. I don't know who to say party ni be found.
He is by far one of the youngest parliamentary candidates in the central region. Many of us say weekend we were in the constituency. I and the party and I know very well say we be Ochina Air Connection. We will marshal all our forces move into the constituency. Now just straighten the system to make sure that we will win the elections. Nigeria. Never say never. I am telling you on authority, say the track record in terms of empowerment, in terms of project, in terms of supporter, in just 5 years, thereabout of Central Constituency as an opposition leader. It has projected adequate and ample hope in the young men of Asen Central Constituency. And the paradigm was shifted this time around. Asen Central Constituency for almost once you are a figure almost once no more.
Okay. Yeah, that's how no pay sound here didn't come on. Yanko Pon count. 80 high need 100.9. You need Central Regional immediate part youth organizer, Eric Dutson. On your didn't come off the suspension of the original chairman on the Honsem Ababe Tuja. Ghana Montier Sunia will need 100 now. The Wadu and Cherry Befa 050372 1744 050372 1744. On a befana yakinka bibia near the amount. Ewa ha. Oko Facebook Live ye neat 100.9 FM. Neat 100.9 FM. Then also ya share na yakinka na the amount. Ewa. Yeah, well.
Me ya umuao. Me ba penyin no kane no woni made pa. Na so nan se bua no obon. Me dwene ho amenti ase.
Na so we dey simple kra. Fanuko White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Na yen checking anima no.
Oh, jai samani abrewate. Me ba bo na make as much as me Fanuko Eye Care Clinic.
Na wonnim se enkwada bi wo no mo a. Wo de sua enko yie nyina no efi wani. Akwada bi wo a abra teacher ni kira de no. Won hu ade ni yi. So wo tie anima na so wo tie akire. Eba ne sa. Fanubra White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Ni yen mumfa na ni no ohobia entam so yewe ni asia no ama no
ayampa o na sekro ni yade no eba emonka ye wadwe ye se bibia ye fine wo be ko na bibia ka echi na wani sei na sekro masate se wono momoja broso na esiche yade no aya na momoni yade pa
sapepepe onipa bia kra no afimu wankwa check up awani ho kra no enyem prenu White Stone Dental and Eye Clinic say fa wonu wabusu anyina Ebra, ni enye hwehwemu emfa moni ene mo se ho. How bia no, ye behwe ni asia no e de amamo. Ye wo abefun fidie ultra modern diagnostic machines ahodo a ye de ye san hwehmu no. Ye dwuma efon so de. Wani wote enti ba ye beje o fel so. Stone Dental and Eye Care. Ewo East Legon. Ye be MTN office kese no. Free was 024-225-1983 and 024-045-2992. Stone Dental and Eye Care. Wenny Eno Kania.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Man homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo NEET 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie.
On sight of goods means when you see the goods at Tema Port. When as an attorney general, you are supposed to read these simple things and know that the negotiation point is a Jebel Ali port in Dubai. So once it is shipped from there and Big C received the bill of lading documentations, and that is it, they have met the condition precedence. Another ignorance of the attorney general exposed. Then you saw the misinterpretation of a balance sheet, which has opening accounts, closing accounts, elementary, even me, the little accounting they taught me at the law school, I understand this. You just see figures in a balance sheet and you interpret that to mean payment to Big C. When that has to do with transactions, debit and credit in the account from which the letter of credit was established and not payment to Big C. And Jakpa exposed him. But for me, the most embarrassing one, perhaps, was when the Attorney General categorically suggested that, look, there is nothing in the agreement. There is nothing in the agreement that says that Big C will be converting vans into ambulances. He was so sure. Take it and show me. Then Jakpa educated him, read it to him. Clause 21, that the entire agreement includes the annexes. And Annex B is clear about conversion. The Attorney General has had X all over his face. So embarrassed. You know, I was looking at the spokesperson, my good brother Wilberforce in court then. The man could not even raise up his head. He was so embarrassed that his boss, the Attorney General, could not examine this document properly. Then you put that aside. The Attorney General was also categorical. You see, this man is a local champion only because he specializes in fixing matches. But you see, now that everybody is watching the proceedings and he has met his meter, Jakpa, you see how he's being exposed. You don't even read documents that you are cross-examining a witness on. You don't read. And you come and tell Jakpa that, look, read the Attorney General's letter. Where did he never, Tammy was categorical, that the Attorney General never told government to establish a letter of credit. You were in court. Then Jakpa read it. And the Attorney General was clear. The government is bound by the terms and should perform the terms. What are the terms? Key term is a letter of credit. So clearly, that is how bankrupt in knowledge relative to this case this Attorney General is. And he's moving all over the place, you see, because he himself doesn't believe in this case. He says he was being pressured by Ken Ofori-Atta and Akufo-Addo to persecute Atto-Forsen and hope that they will win the case, go for a by-election, in the belief that Fantas are cheap and get one more seat that they don't deserve. And today you've seen the results. Then last but two, you saw this whole talk about the ambulances being defective. The ambulances were not fit for purpose. Today Jakpa has settled the matter. because he's pointed us to exhibits before the court that some of us were not even aware of. That the ambulances were never intended to be used. I said this on News File some time ago and people did not understand. Because you have ordered for ambulances, the supplier has supplied the ambulances and says, I'm not done with my work. Your duty is to clear them for me because it's a CIF transaction. Pack them at a safe place. I will now come and install the medical accessories, train paramedics and hand them over to you. If you use it, you avoided the warranty. On what basis do you conduct post-delivery inspection on ambulances that have not been handed over to you and make a conclusion that they are defective when the ambulances have not been completed and handed over to you? You see the mischief. And JACPA exposes them that the medical accessories have been shipped. They were shipped in October 2016, arrived at Tema Port November, cleared. The container has been emptied. The container now is in China. Akufuado, Bawumia, Dame, and his people, the MPP, they've taken custody of the accessories. We don't know where they are. When what they are required to do is that once you take custody of the accessories, you must inform Big C to come and install. Now, what J accessories now, you won't tell them to come and install. Who is causing financial loss? For 7 to 8 years, where are the accessories? In order for them to contrive this baseless case against Ato Forsen and persecute him, they have hidden, concealed the medical accessories. And Salam, you and your colleagues here, go to the Ministry of Health. They cleared accessories. These are taxpayers' funds. Ask them, where are the accessories? We need accessories. Let us fix them into the ambulances and use it. We need ambulances. You see, who buys an ambulance off the shelf? This is right. Ask anybody who buy the ambulances that our Kumsin bought. Did they buy them off the shelf? They bought the vans from Mercedes. And the accessories came in years after. Almost 2 years before they installed them. Because an ambulance is a tailor-made vehicle. You don't go to any manufacturer, Mercedes, and Mercedes will say this is an ambulance. No, you buy it, you get accessories and all that, then you install. That is what they have even done. So please, the mischief has got to stop. And it was very sad at some point seeing Godfrey Dame begging for time, misquoting his own exhibits, miscounting days and all that. It was so sad. And even though we are not here to defend JACPA, we are here to solidarize with the minority leader. I cannot but sympathize with Mr. JACPA. Clearly, you can see that this is a victim. He has had his day in court. His witnesses will come to court. And I believe that at the end of the day, the truth will be vindicated. But finally, let me commend the trial courts, the judge, for agreeing to allow the proceedings to be streamed live. So henceforth, some of us may not be coming, we'll be monitoring. The whole nation can monitor. And we commend the court. Transparency is very key to this matter of considerable public interest. And we commend Justice Efia Sewa and the courts. Thank you.
So we just get it.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie Sunia we need 100.9. Kwamna fakrata ne na yanhwe sama hodo na ewo mu yeguso epushi ewo ha hwe the further interviews na yede beto us. Yo. So ne yanko.
Abusuafo de amede to amoso eye de bokrata no a ye frɛ no Daily Despatch no a na Despatch anim ha wode ononyamfo osecheme nsabonsu wode nimfoni aba abetoa na ɔsɛte mensa bonsu ɛna ɔka sɛ adeɛ deɛ wohyɛ paa nipa obetumi aboa na advantage bebree paa aba ɛde ama MPP ama nyoko wɔ abatoɔ mu ɛyɛ Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe napo ɔyɛ best choice paa obetumi aboa wɔse yɛ maintain yɛ state neutrality defense minister ɛna wɔka sɛ titiri paa ne sɛ yɛkeka bɛn abatoɔ mu Japa ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ first 10 ambulance no yɛse yɛde baa sɛ wɔn mfansi wɔ nhwɛ adeɛ electoral commission ebie kwan vote transfer university prisons ɛna media for nkɔnkɔyɛ medeɛ Minister of Health Workers ɛna wɔn demand yɛ shake up esan sɛ minister no wɔn sɛ sabotage a wɔn asara no wɔ no ho no ɛnyɛ sabotage ketewa nipa bɔnefoɔ etwa ne ho ahyia nti wɔayɛ Daniel in the Lion's Den so wɔanyɛ shake up paa na sɛ saa nipa bɔnefoɔ yai ɛna etwa ne ho ahyia ɛneɛ ɔbɛbrɛ o minister ɛbɛbrɛ o akokɔ na ne maame gyina ne nkyɛn mpo na akɔma ne ne lokɔ na nani na nyina hɔ okɔ emenyi hɔ ɛbɛbrɛ o okɔ yɛseso anya kafo a wobɛbrɛ o ansɛ sabotage a etwa ho ahyia no anya sabotage ketwa na Democrat New Crusading Guide anim asɛ de medi nka ka kyerɛ mo no ononyamfo ose Martin Ejemensa Kosa nimfoni ɛda New Crusading Guide anim ha na wei no wɔhyɛ ne space no a aya wɔde kenkan document no wɔno ne space ne nyina ɛyɛ baako pɛ ɛno a na wɔde akan document ya yɛ space ya abrɛ o wɔde akan document ya ɛna pen no a wɔde kyerɛ no ɛhyɛ ne bo na uhu sɛ ɔyɛ krakye ni wɔnte sɛ yɛ ne yɛ fitafoɔ fitani no me pie ya no wahu sɛ akwa wɔyɛ fitani sɛdeɛ me nante kora wobɛhu ɛna akrakyefoɔ no nso opie a wo sɛ ɔyɛ krakye ni na taadeɛ no yɛato firi soro kɔsi fam straight saa na mate Ejemensa Kosa adeɛ no teɛ ɛna yɛde yellow design ne adeɛ n'anim hɔ no ma me yɛ sure sɛ Jemfi na pameyɛ ataadeɛ no afɛ paa ɛna wɔse style a wɔde ɛba no ɛbɛboa papa style a wɔde ba no ɛbɛboa na mpotem ɛne nkurase mpuntuo amamuo no etumi akɔso yie ankasa na Democrat anim ha mampeni na nado danko akufo ado 4-point agenda mampeni sɛ ɔde nneɛma nan bi ba na saa style foforɔ na ɔde ba 4 no mo de mo nhyɛ ɛbɛma yɛn ho atɔe mampeni da ɔbɛkasa ahotɔ bebe na ho kyerɛ ba da ɔbɛkasa ahotɔ bebe na ho kyerɛ ba enti wɔse saa 4-point no enya beto fom se kim eno anu ne yewie afei the insight anim ha yesi state lands pa nkofuo wia ya Supreme Court mpanimfuo binom enso chebifa judicial service kura de wasiw attorney general ena nipa mienu bi a eka ho se wo mu aton ajejefo bangro o ma to ajejefo bangro ho atonton wasi judicial service fo asiw attorney general se afedi atonton no eye o mu ntwa so na galamsey mining engineer ena wose ampeni na nado danko akufu ado na approach no ano wose wode takre galamsey no na eye wrong afei meyi Council of State edi efiri ho na maye ne second chamber omu chese Alan Kojo Chiramantia asem no awokan no etwaso mu pa nungwa nananom atena nkunya omuni prestige group assign entiasia pam say omu manage landed property nsase no Colombia social movement for reject US Colombia military exercise Christopher Columbus Ghanaian publisher ni mu ha kojo opon kroma style no a wode ba na odi address challenges ye kwaso ewo insuyire hu no na wode tutu akwamsuo no nso egusu to ma jari nsuo no
About sa no pensuo na topa o
asemiem
nsuo na topa
dodo na nhwa wo mu nkwadwuma bebre ya nkwadwuma
yes ya ni nyina won say hande wo shan nsuo no eto awonte but na na akọ anim ho a e ko ba ne ehun se nyasa
topa nti anyasam ketu akura nsuo no tankasa enti baby a wo no yenim sade hote bebre kura madwuma bebre madwuma na gamante na ministers ye kabo mu eye clean up exercise with our mumfoni aba finance minister and was ramwe was a minority for your unpatriotic umuyamamwefo financing gap threat to Africa SDG His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo 2020 ya tuama nana 2020 ya tuama nana
no no test him
what's it saying
any anoka
inti
was ndi nyom dia mam na bizan say inti dia nyom na dia say no inti dia
dama pasco no ofisa obetumia alfa yese koliko won na o de yakoton waduro opa
wa send me nyom o nto wo je me number ni nyina na nyom na pa send
wo de asa wo pick up for sound system si pick up nechi na fa pen drive ni shem na bon anti-krum wo pasco fa shem sa wo che sha wo che no na gira pick up na pempem na sha sound system wom na fa nenam efiefie mpotem mantem na nyum kro na wa wo se wa gbo no gbo ana fa ko ni office wo na ko mama no you think you can take us for tumfulele sir na such right enim ga Church of Pentecost oh yes of where see aboni tue kuno oh yeah Pentecost pastor ya bonu tue sa wurobo no ewo papa ase Africa woman womu si law bia ebe seti eyi a womu di be host monumental high level meetings womu ye senate for any yasi hotels no awoto no womu njai eye mpenimfo na de sa awase atu wonu so NDC for trasa cement price airline no modi amon famre na womu nyina embobo hu parliament wona womu ense na tele statement anim ha minister na OSEI mampeni na Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo o se o the plan bi eba na sa plan na me din kan ka che mo se sa plan we no eba pe ahoto beba mo obi ehun se yes na kan no aye so boy Mr. Lomote waye no fefe pa na metia wo eda obetu kwa bi o me no beko wo tu kwa me no beko me send me passport to ama o number ba ko me nim se oda so ayu so waja yo mampeni me send ama wai me din na me nim na wo so no wo tu kwa bi o ama no beko be bia wo koto ama no beko Works and Housing Minister Walanti hydro findia Democrat ediaba Martin Ejemensa Kosa oye minister, Honorable Minister for Local Government, Decentralization and Rural Development, was a minister urged joint effort on urban accessibility solutions. And wakasapa ewo nkrata nim na hanum say de microphone bebre esinanim wa brana onensam kyerefo ekasa plans ya womudi gu akwan mu accessibility solutions womo eka ho asem ewa ha na the custodian the bureaucrat anenim ha sa 4-point agenda na mampini ede besesa wo mai hyebre no wo wa ha book ni na da nanimu a walking kan no o send space no government and ministers na lead o ma clean up exercise ya o de mfoni ya betoa aban ebeta krensu yire nsu yiri fayen no ye nhunu bio about 10 of the past onanyamfo kojo ponkroma o de mfoni ya betoa nim se o na no se no o chi excavator o no ba no excavator chi waya de sebebi a ofri no ofo ase ayire bi what the boys no unyini ndru baby a na unim excavator chi unyini ndru baby a na unim excavator chi omoya de pa na a fiscal monetary policies the positive result to abo finance minister Dr. Muhammad Amin Adam and worker say local government minister Martin James Akosa assigned no aba the bureaucrat enim ha Accra Times enim ha abranti a ye friend Gregory Afoko omo kire se oman ni na ni ye kura enti wode wura ya o achampon boafo GBA president mfoni abetoa ena wose Ghana Bar Association GBA Ghana Bar Association omu ye hypocrite papa ena selective condemnation human right abuse enipa fa ahudie pa yetietia so te se Gregory Afoko die Ghana Bar Association fo nimpa se adie ya nsamafo gu asamado ye yin enso ma koma no atomo nka da asem bia ehuni mfaso anko mu de wo mu agim dadaada em wo mu ka bi so the bureaucrat kire se ekwan a ye de Gregory Afoko efa so ne ye kwan bone a daate ebeko atia wo mu ankasa but ebusuafo edi petition akoma nkofo emata nyina se monse de ye Gregory Afoko emfo obi aho kokomba culture a rich heritage worth preserving. Yesi kokomba fo omu culture na fo se wokọ hopa na okohu se de omu ye omu amamre no a o se na anu bi se yi amekọ ho si omu be serve waduane a oh afo oba no obe serve wo no ubonza watena wo na ase wo honom a oh Vice President Nerani made choice no Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe was say a napa na ekro. Ye democracy ni ye betumi ayema na ye quality na ye mrasebe fie na bejina won so. Information Minister na World Parliament amane Right to Information Bill 2024 Outlook say na isi etie. Magtere osajeman ebeje kitwe bi na masan abeto amoso.
MONTIE Ghana MONTIE Ghana MONTIE Ghana MONTIE
Ghana MONTIE na mansanya so adawro kofia man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana MONTIE Ghana MONTIE Ghana MONTIE Ghana MONTIE
Ghana MONTIE so ne woni 100.3 ma menhwe messages ni bi wa ha na yenhwe eye nsema hodo a amanfoɔ no ɛde aba bɛtu wɔ ha ne yɛkenkan ɛfa ɛma na meka obiam sɛ baabi a de bɛfa 0503721744 0503721744 na yɛkeka fama na ɛnura Richard Jakpa nsɛm no bi a na ɔde tu dwa no ma yɛntie bibi kakra ɔwa
which is amendment and no amendment or anything
allegation of document fraudulent. But as far as we are concerned, it's a genuine document, authentic document that we procure from the military high command, and we've tendered it.
Thank you very much. So Richard Jakpa is addressing the media. We will just
the post-delivery inspection. We came to meet it, and that's why he was saying that the former government did it out of mischief. So is he saying that Mr. Segbefia? Is he saying that Mr. Setekpe, all of them were mischievous in this transaction? Maybe make your own deductions. It was done by them. We came to meet it. We inherited it. And we carried it on. Because two of their ministers had written that this kind of contract, looking at how they were looking at things, should not be carried through. And monies were paid.
So you would have rather government of Ghana incurred the judgment debt that was pending if we had not gone through with this agreement?
What's the guarantee that there was going to be a judgment debt?
It was captured in the AG's advice.
The AG's advice was to the effect that they must go by the dictates of the contract.
Part of which says that if you don't comply,
the AG's advice, you have no problem with it. It was properly given, but they were advised to go by the dictates of the contract. What were the dictates? Supply ambulances. They do go by that. So I'm not being judgmental, but look at that's it. The contract was about how they were supposed to pay. Did they comply with it? I'm not going to be judgmental. So these are some issues in court that the court definitely make a pronouncement on. So I'm not going to give.
Okay, so in totality of the evidence, that the cross-examination that you have conducted of Mr. Jakpa, how would you rate your case on a scale of 1 to 10, probably?
We have done our side of the matter, and we think what we have done so far is to our satisfaction. We're now going to leave it to the judge. In our addresses, we highlight the salient areas for the judge's consideration.
You tried to question Richard Jakpa's claim of being released honorably the other day. How do you find him as a witness to you, prospectively?
Richard Jakpa is an ex-serviceman. He was in the witness box, just like any other person. He gave his evidence in chief. We cross-examined him. We came out with documents that we had on him. I will end it here.
He said the documents you procured are fraudulent and the coat of arms is doctored because the wings are broken. So, how do you respond to that?
So if you make an allegation that something is fraudulent, who bears the burden to produce evidence? Jakpa. Maybe he will call the military people and say that this document is fraudulent, but as far as we are concerned, it's a genuine document, authentic document that we procure from the military high command, and we've tendered it.
So Richard Jakpa is addressing the media. We will just...
And the evidence they brought. In fact, the evidence they brought were evidence that were very, very irrelevant. I say so because they brought evidence of years prior to 2016. And Honorable Alex Segbefia, the last minister of the NDC government, had dealt with all the implementation hiccups of this ambulance problem issue. In fact, he has sent a team to Dubai to go and negotiate all the implementation problems that were occasioned right from 2012 to 2016 before he left office. In fact, the team that led the delegation for the dispute resolution, which is grounded in the contract, was led by Professor Ahmed Zakaria, the CEO of the National Ambulance Service. And they came out with an addendum. An addendum is founded on clause 23 of the contract, which is amendment. And no amendment or anything outside the contract can be valid unless it is signed by both parties. And this is what the both parties agree to. So when they send their team to Dubai to go and negotiate on the implementation difficulties, which is normal in international contracts, especially in manufacturing of such nature, when they are custom made. Because ambulances are not manufactured on the shelf for you to go and buy. Like the way you go and buy Land Cruiser, you go and buy, they're already manufactured. No. Ambulances are made to specification of the purchaser. So they have to buy all the accessories from around the globe, bring them together, and with delivery schedule, manufacturing schedule, to put them together. So when they do it and in the contract says that you have to come for pre-shipment inspection to come and check and be sure that what you signed for is what has been produced. And you decide that, oh, I don't care, I will not go and inspect, of an international contract, and you think that by refusing to go and inspect, the contract is ended, you must be living in a wonderland. The manufacturer will proceed to ship the products to you. Because in the contract, there's also a clause. If one particular area is breached, it does not prevent the other areas from being implemented. So if you have waived your right to inspect, it does not stop the supplier from fulfilling other obligations in the contract. And also, the supplier used their own money, loans they took from banks, to manufacture. And you only secured the transaction with an LC, with condition precedent for the supplier to meet before he can be paid. And the condition precedent is talking about bill of lading. How do you get a bill of lading? It's only when you have shipped the goods that you get a bill of lading to send to the purchaser's bank to meet the preconditions in the LC. So if you refuse to come and inspect, which is your right to waive and bear the consequences, and they also have the right to ship and get the money they've invested. So they ship the ambulance to you. You refuse to clear the ambulance from the port, the first 10. The ambulances were vandalized by thieves at the port. They stole almost all the accessories in the first 10. Supplier was informed. The subsequent 10 to make it 30, you government agreed with the supplier that, look, because of what had happened, all subsequent shipment put the accessories in a separate container and bring them so that they are not stolen or the sea waves, because they are disposable accessories in their cabins. They don't hit left and right and damage. This is common sense.
Okay, eti aye Jakpa, the third accused person ever ambulance case. Semdia air course no na no church no mamu ho no. Richard Jakpa. Mame kwa amana so na kwabra. Wow, Parliament. Na ye ka minority form ye say one award the appointment committee so. And one must say one muntinem emomo envete honorable honorable ahinkramafo. Ufia ahinkramafo ye mrashebedwani achiase deputy trade minister designate. Ye no ni nkomani mbisa no said ya eno amako edemano. Honorable ye mo achi anope.
Genuine.
Meba tana what to say?
Na me adom no ye.
Ye den yakopa se me kai se me no di nkomo emri bi atwam na me kra me bisa se na mo vetin ye bo wudi na wo se akoka wonko a wonko na wo mo nya wo vetin unu anu makande wo mo ko ene se mo ba ye a wo mo vetin se koso na minority for aboy koto eno amako se de ba
yo didi kan me chia no me chia wo tie fo nya
yeah tie bojo
so we bisa me ade make can say eno ade vetin ne koso.
Okay. Now, without the minority, how did you feel?
Well, me as a person there, the American said, sir, we need to be me debate say me saying and I say say media and say yes bra na maba obi there. Here ni se o ma famra kwan so e de atotoma no na o mo awi bi o mo pese o mu o mo mo bi de me nkrata no me de akọ bosu me kra ni e ma o mo adusu mu o ma publishing so say obi a o bi kan o bia 20 days. Omuma 20 days. And also everything at Muko. And I almost friend the seminar. Intermediate and my cough. The call and so the Omupeto Omubisano. Omubisa in Yanua. Me, my dream will me who says, as a semi-dema war. No, be no so medema or what you say. Na me the Bible like this. It says, I think be American will be annoyed. No correct. Any photo. You know, sir, the final thing on the past one, means me, means the man, and I'm a year and I want to say, Ministerial cop, na Metro Manka. Intermediate, me, my dream, the next 7 years, me and Ra.
Okay. Na, what would you na na, a man delay?
Okay, maybe the idea, not enca the Udi can ye, no. Maybe the no ebe na me nka wo no bo bidin na omo krampo no a na wo mo wabo bidin da no na ya ye omo peti na wi a na ka se ebeba floor parliament na wo mo debate wo nti no media no na nka wo mo a wo mo odi kan ye wo mo
na what reasons are na minority dom come for can't tell my leader. Now the betu Jana Chese o no more den trade ministry and then deputies ekwa ye miensa ewo ho enti ani ebisa amokwa na chese obia we the dwumadi a esi ne no so being the deputy minister sir say nyame ya adom na mampanyi ji utuma mba ye miensa wo ho
the one minister baby a omampani de me call no enye se portfolio fufu a wo create ade no na obi wo ho da minua sevenamwa ono na no ye deputy minister ewo ho ena yewura jonkuma a wo free mu no ebra wo free mu no na se when you be question na ewo finance ministry ho ena oyi sevenamwa ifli trade ho se on kon share yewura jonkuma nan ena ode me buy say me share sevenamwa anan nti na nye se bia enye adwuma na wo ho da me mom me no wo create adwuma no e dey amam dey nti no omo wo ho da no omo ye miensa na omo ye enye ade a president sorry minority no omo raise issues bia wo ho say ade nti na minister deputy minister miensa omo ye wo vetting ani a omo raise issues wo ho na deputy trade minister bia enye den enka na sevenamo anu na ohodeda ansa na wo sa ye new one nti no me hu say enye bibi papa bia nti na wono mo say wono mo enye na mo bisa say ba kuna mo de buy womo free parliament wo say womo nje entu obra wo ma kwakotena say nipa wo tro wo ma semi de buy right wono ankasa no timu bi na deputy no timu bi and the chief no timu bi a wo to o ma no bi na wo ba be dru wa mo say mo de mo hu ni say e hu ntia say you be yi aso afo nti no mo match mo ho afiri ho me ho dia omo ye nti na je say the mo sorry afiri a dem ho say mo ntrate e ma wo mo no ye nji wo ntumu a ebeba ni say na the sand obi fu aba omo ba omo ma bin say omo nya de obekene e ma president Akufo-Addo appointment bi obeyi bia no say ba parliament nkwa a omo be atum ani de sa na omo ayo omo abi nti sa na omo egusu a omo ye omo right na me feel say nka mo beba na bia bibi wo ho na madwin mu no bia nkoyi wo ministry ho a anka mo de abeto manim obra me meti wo na me minister so tipo na bibi o ho a yetumi aye mo de to amansan nyina yi na yanka yahwe ni ehu ni aye mo se mo madia ani ese ya mo asemo nti media me feel say enye bibi papa bi enti na so mo ma me mbom no o ma bi say o ma mpani de bibi a wo de beba parliament bia anya de awo ebeso.
Okay. Na ye ken ye nyamfa dibia ne nhye wonsa de. Ba me giri se wadi de akire legislative instrument na ehwa ye deja efa the pricing of a cement regularization. Emre yes we me onyame o minister de nche oba we oba be o minister. Honorable KT Amone de aba beto. Send na won senkan tie later yet say na minority na womonti ase but wo ma kire mu say sakre bi nom ne ade aba. Are you privy to the mreya ne on the aba beto wa ye twen the 21-day period a ebeben na sha ase aye adwuma ene noma ewo mu ne boa e ba beboa.
Yo me dance. Di kan no we di kan de mra no ba ko aba. Aye airline no we di kan de ba ko aba. Aye airline 2840. Eno no afi twa no ena wo mu ede e ba ya wo mu di tu mu a ti abaye mra. Eno no nhihye e wo bu me se ete se wo ye cement manufacturer wo conditions bi e se o mi antan ye tuma ma kwan se ye adwuma e ho hye nyina e wo ho e na de e se wo ye en de ni se wo ye ne e ko fa tani ma wo nyina ba ye na ne se ye ko fo no bi o ba adwuma ko mi en se bi a wo mo adwin se en samoni no mbedi no wo krum ha wo mo titiu ene ka ho ne ma ta adwin we ba se ye mfa sa mra we bra adentia obaji adi se na ko bi wo krum ha se ya wo mo ye cement na wo mo ye wo mo de quarry stone quarry da ena wo mo de ni ma fra no wo mo de ye cement e de man ko fo di sidan na wa ye wo krum ha se ube hu na obi dan a wo ne ube hu na obi dan na ye be hwemu na ye materials a wo di shemu no na material na ye ka tira material no the edimu akotin pa our construction apart from steel no cement minimum man said they make woni me ade woni me ade I would say and aka say hu ma say ade
just me follow the whole canon
there be follow na me pese me hu the follow say me say follow na mo me bisa o say woni me ade say the American no we steel a cement niema me yi ene ye disi say jumedie na yi ekoyi ana ekoyi
ene de ye no krepa yi pa
why are they na ene the boss we no dey din kobo sa na tie
yeah
ene na cement ho asem ba ese se ehweka o ka ya militi steel ho asem ba ese so wo mo ka se eye 12 mm wo ba hwe no na edu 11 po
yes
nti standard authority for epeja omumu ese there be yamtene because at a short age I too much ebi ni say cement no quality na wo mo de ba na enye papa the tosu ni enu na cement no the quantity no so enye papa ade no say 50 kilo wo de be to ade so be we no then na be 44 45 48 7 it means to say if na over 20 wo de 50 kilo bo amano and watua then so ade na wo de ma no edurusa isani ma we nyina enne nkofo a omo yusu corridor ade na corridor na enye ayo enye anua wo enye clay wo abo abosia yam ne muhumuhu na wo yam abosia muhumuhu kura mpo a entumi nya anua entumi nya clay intinu sani ma we nu nyina no ena of how every one identify nti na sambra di kan bai nti emrane bai no esama ye kwanya say committee ministry no anti committee na committee no eye omo ton cement omo cement any ministry no standard authority for na omo standard no and enye committee no so omo ye committee no ye de Professor Dodu wo ye standard authority open no and na committee no omo hia be ye mprenu no omo ba mprenu no a omo hia no e no mo say e bo na cement bo no e cost do na se na esiko no e de how every identify entino e de e be ye and no na cement wa omo ye cement from cement manufacturing yewura osopo dankanabo etano ese omo die efi omo me omo efi retailers na retailers no so omo ni control omo so a omo wetumi asika omo die because omo ni wholesalers no na ye adwuma na efi wholesaler no ko dia omo di control. And no na important no me okay so san exchange dia any you price list you builder say okay where you say engineer dia no a free on ex factory say if free yen for yen samuno dia ekosie nie and no na you betumi be who say ampa a wholesalers and I say a retailers they attack on nephew. Assembly ni and no na aye approaching since January. Approaching up and down. Now it says, oh my being said, oh farmer. It is all farmer dear. And yeah, you better rush a bedroom. Near Papa Yembra. Neaji. To me, yet the bay sad. Opening the anything in it young. Say na asset no etie nti ne se mo fa mane yemfu ekwankwa e be fa so a be bia o ha no wodia ene embra na di kan no a ye de baaye eye 2840 no e kire pepe se enti se bia ye hye bia no ekonyosie bia ye hye bia no obi amfa de no to ho open go be kind transparent way of conducting and negotiating business, exercise ever. But the airport, the next step, Bibi or what, one person of my youth, Bibi or what, one person will done the thing. In this sanitary, necessary, Bibi womb, Ghana for this year, you over 2 million housing deficit. The between a boy and the say, and near my Dixia Dino, Nibuano, a big genie. That for phones when you have more day a day, a diamond for when you more baby at now. Say, economy, let us say, a bear dancing for food to me for so a theater. Yes, so, trade ministry, young to me now, and master name my way and cost. Hannah Womo and my Messiah. If it's a trade ministry, your more responsibilities on the say, a good year of 1 7. A year, now, will be NCC will be a trade year. Into Mira, Ubisami or 17 of 1. Dear minimum one, which
okay, now, Mammy Bissau, Ebra, there was a joint press release by the manufacturers and the trade ministry. Na point edi kan pa ne say manufacturers be publish your prices a year kan yo. Ebra wa man ye no na ministry no so to one ye den. Who so say as the ministry ni state here our press release no be say one be monitor no. Almost went to me and for see anya yo. One man ya ne say so mo go ahead to do their one more a year na.
Opening say would the embrakra beko mrashe bedwem say yen took ni yen ni see no enye sabi pedia grow we ya oben abenet we call to make your cabinet be jim patum so in the cofab yenye ho adwuma mfanko no wi audi akọ parliament kwa se ni be do so ade no be tete apansa na kamboa no enye easy kwa na so bi betu sa na mo we ya na se wadi kan tu anamo bia na mo no enkosi se efi January se ne wo kan se that joint release by ministry no etu one more sa na make us almost 5 times almost to one more na na mo enkodi eye be na nsan no se na ni kra media omo frɛ omo ba ye omo say press for over there media for over there meeting omo ye nto omo ko
because they were not informed say meeting no press for betina mo bi sa no omo kan
na wa ohwa on say na wo ka say adentina yentumi ndi sa de we mu akoni aba since January akoni aba na dia na dru ba bia on say ensem de bi ohwa ye kana ya body for no obi afa ko gina ba bi no no kana de different say you no pen ba mi wa wouldn't pepe say asem no ye say de kan no into the minister or yes or to sana money because at the end they come once them pricing now they were pricing now yeah said media for what at the end ready because what president said me dey back okay the media for what we do like I say okay I deal with my back yem sim ko yani we na na ya that time you know na the media for kasa won't win kasa that's why owie ye media for no mo kasa owie on the media for kasa na media for na no mo kasa a difference be no wa de na wo de ba we are yeah publishing no what is the meaning of publishing it is just to give it out to the general public and our opinion yes sir
okay
nipa na obeboa wo na de na ko general public for no wo so wo hobby tino won kasa okay so won kasa so betuma kasa okay any minister Mr. wa ye ba no ye nim se senate in the opa ye beso ma media for no enyina enchen ye ni unim komo no ye a ye nyina se be ba ne ye ya na be to media for ni because me media for da bia me no omo kasa in the minister me tu understand e bia na broni bi owa o want to media for no enkasa me wi a me na sabi enya komodita na wo se any media me makura me come bed my best my back me mo me ba me hu for fu bi mu no de any me ye meeting no kura me ko wan fe go kura ma minister would you assuming say minister no for one mo amane wunim say press for and as wunim say press for what na wunim say bia meeting no press for no betina mu bi intino wa yesa eno no wo be ba no aka kire no me mo wo ka chen say why you say bia me so ma you say it is say anya dia mo no mo ay imagine say the year can mu be ye already no you who say mo be say mo ye mo the mo am ka say mo be ye no mo be say mo be ye if the mo pe kwa bia dia afa so say mo ye na mo mo dia metimi aka kire on say trade minister there wa we ata say dia ebe boa Ghana for there enya dia obeyi na so obekoso no one make sure say bibia ye beye ede akwenya be ma Ghana for ye pro say the consumers Ghanaian consumers ne dia eno dia obeye nti say mo de be ba se mo famba o de bra be ba ye dia hyem se mo famba nti say bra ba na se wo so wo ye dia se wo to bra dia ye wo kwan ye do.
But I don't know, the woman say now I'm say yes, I have 5 consecutive meetings, you know. Yes, admittedly, you know, one more account, but there wasn't any issue. Bibi and na eka sa legislative instrument in one Nemum and no man na eka ni nyina ye kwa ombefa so. Na womatimidi control and not really control, but to regulate a more pricing formula.
Meaning, I'm no, dear, canon, and so say, dear, Nimu. Dear, yet, what say, mo agya to say ampa ye tia wo ho ye tia no ye see ni say ni e be ye na de wo be ye no waye unye enti ni say unye dia na say unye so unye dia na say nya dia wo be ye ena nipa no so ana say ekuo na wo ni omo ye sa de no nso mo ni say so unye dia na say eye bibi nti na wonye enti say bibi nti na wonye dia ene wono so entra ho enhwe wo say de wo pese wo ye no a na wo ye enti no ye de be famra kwan so nti eno de ebemu esan say my imagine munye na de ye kan nyina enye sabe minister no na wono no wo pe bibia free mu ama wono ankasa no hu wo ye di amagana fo ebi se enei se cement no ekoba sai baby ebo di gina no enye saa na ese gina na eyem fasoti die na obi peti odi akogina ho enti no enhyehyɛ aba ema akoba se baby ebo no baby gina na ni se gina ho enti ese ba fom a wono ma okoto cement no womo na womo benya ho faso na no nso no ebo agana fo.
Okay. Minority for then a convince one fi wamujitu mu say minister Embele Emrano Elmrashe with the fio.
The woman who say asem na minister kan sabi etwaso in so ewo so na banso a beboa yankasa if you say sabi cement to de enye ba ko pe na eto no mu ni say the banso a beboa enuti na onno nso ho say eso mu ditu
Mama say sakraye bi ba mu obetima confirm am say we are privy to it.
I know the just a minister, but the minimum is say minister ama Matias say bibia atutu yi en sakraya be mu a ebe mu am aye ade papa aboa Ghana.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. Say they are better way 21 days and 21 settings. Na just say aben na shall say ye juma. Okay. Ebedu okran so na
ye betre ni say sabi nkomo a woni mi di kire say asemi wadi akiri.
Oh, me di akiri ye papa.
Nsemu a ubisa no ye nsemu a sabi obi a wunim ade ni mu no na ebisa ho ase. Nti sabi mu a na mmea madom a monya akwanya edi eti a mo hwe mommeye mo ho dewu sabi enye obi na pese o se obi adwuma enye obi na pese obi adwuma na mmom kwan e be faso a ye betumi aboa emma sabi wonu mu a ye from consumers no so e betumi anya bibi papa na we no ebe ye nyina so na ye di bebre so aba if you say edru baby a ya na eta edru baby a ya na asetem nkofom faso mumo mo penti no eniema bebre koso a sabi emwa Ghana fo na bosumi atatua na eyesen na se wo papa dia ye mawo ejiramoa bo ye aden edru baby a ese ye dwen Ghana ho so ta ho kakra ndi se e ba se ebinimo yo ma di se da bi ye de ye dwen Ghana ho na ye de pe na ye be ya nso be famra kwan so na yama wa dwen Ghana.
Etina, does it mean say ye kwa ye ne me enoma ne bi ho a nipa bi yesusu say womo aye atwamenebo ana womo de gye ye atwamenebo no say enoma no eye asoye ebetu ho anamon na no nso ya hyehye similar airlines ebetu regulate ana
opening say ye ne ono ka say ye nso ye be monitor. The ministry will monitor every activity of trading. Se ko ba se eye sanity a na advice them warning them we them na se still no baby a yeah drink Ghana for home can and I'm to be as I said to be
okay, because Nansena make us say because Kumase na me call yeah ja me call join eye basis CBA specifically eye VIP wo makachi ya wo Kumase ensu a ye nyina nkra ha ye turn 3 cities a che say wo ba ye specialized medium eye 3 cities yi enkonkwa de ba we bi oton ensu e bi ho odeje 5 cities nam say ade na odeje 5 cities enkran pokra na sabe ye beka say ahane dia na amanfo ta ye yomo me enukra 3 cities it is then added 5 cities it will be at the end of the day no that's how discrepancies we no na wom do no ye nsuo na kasa no dem awsen e na wo baby a ye nyina nim say 5 cities enye say baby a ye 3 cities baby e koto no kra no so sabi ma no hyesu munam enye say ebi a yakɔhye condition bi mu baby ne ye kwakɔ no musu no mpo dia na ye de keka ho kakra but we die petemu te say VIP one more bus terminal anymore wo Kumasi Asafo market no dey ensuo ye 5 cities all my me say na warren the regulation there dey there ba minim say dia moye afa homom
enti mark me bisa wo bisa no we nyina no e dey asempa na otumi ka
o ka chem say men to a me fa ni nsuo si ho ma no na me nkɔ ena pani apa be di nsuo ni si ho ekɔfo bus na obi di bi be wura mu and o dey ma me 3 cities
good. Well, entino and she said baby na me minister so I imagine say who the young cross we ne cross we sabe obi ntumi mfa Ghana for say sabe wanimu a ye ni baby a you be apedi obetumi dia ye dabi sambre no esesi hu say etwem.
Okay.
Breno. As I say, if you say a nipa ho adwuma ene ye will be a ye na dwen say we ne meye. Nti so wo be ye we dia ye die na o man no nya ho faso.
Okay.
Ye ma we tem we.
Okay, honorable, yada say ya we she won so yenim say enche o man panyin e de afana ne be che unsa.
Na me wo.
Okay. Yada say anope e che bedin komo. Jenny honorable Kofi Ahinkrama from Rashebedwani ewa chiase abato mpesua so na oye obi a yabo ne din enra ne vet na koso a ne ye hwe ne mu nse parliament ebedi na tum na omampanye di afuna na hye nsa as the deputy trade and industry minister na mom ye kan ye hye no se dom kuma ne de wo ma nko ne vet na se because wo mo se wo mu hu de nti a no memwa de na womokwa akotina mu se womokototo ayo obi o mapanya bonidin so mbeye soafo abedi akire e waso ye hwe eye yedwadie ene ye mfidi nwuma eso enti emu nsem eno no neat 100.9 na make say alaji na 0 watena se ma make kan messages ni bi na memfa mawo alaji na 0 wa di alaji kana hye so me na obesha se de free NDC the suspension of more regional chairman central region and emrebe making kind a statement Mozongo caucus wing of the party and also moyi mpanyimfo a won be manage the affairs into won no we the deputy we ana Zongo caucus no say as we o minim say wo position bi o
director of communication Ms. Anzu a member of the 70-member committee almost carry the affairs of the
Zongo caucus. Okay. And see, and also na yedi hu komo the expectations from the committee ma pow. Ene wo dwumadi esi wo mene so especially ye aka aboso mene kakra ne ye kwa akoto abai. Ene so yebedi hu komo na afi yatiesi the major discussions in mo. It's in it 100.9 esuni mamefa o messages ni bi ewa ha. We say McJerry, I love enter despite media washroom on the ground floor. On the ground floor. No, masa, wouldn't baby over there. Richard Eddie from Asama. Now say McJerry, dog buys dog. So when people stay capturing brigade and have the boldness to capture the judicial service land at cantonment opposite the American embassy. Now, judicial service has taken the legal action against the head of state captures, the Land Commission and the Attorney General. In fact, let's say it as it is. Members of Nana Bawumia's family and friends government are greedy. Richard Edifree, Ayama Saman. Wilson McJerry, good morning to you. You people have changed the face of morning show power by entertaining us. God bless you guys. Now the President and Chief Justice, what at all is the President afraid of? Always parading his people as judges, especially the Supreme Court. 5 months for us to leave, or for you to leave office, yet you still want to fill the judges with your people. So, isn't true that the President has promised the judge who is presiding over Honorable Atto-Forsen's case to jail him? But you need a minimum. And we Eric Dada or the Frodoko. We say the minority and these MPs are fighting against the free SHS bill in Parliament. And this should tell Ghanaians that Mohammed NDC review of free SHS means cancellation, as they did to the nursing and teacher training. Almost such a long say message here which is accurate, because Obianka say review means cancellation. So there is a propaganda movie in here. Because Ghana politicians, put me fast and be can not done no correct. And so then you no correct. On be fast, I'm not can. I say more. Anyway, I say. We also Parliament and we should tell Ghanaians that Mohammed NDC review means the cancellation, as they did to the teacher and nursing training allowances. Okay, when within the American, from American town, Kenke House say war a year kaswa. Also, opposition is the resting place for NDC party till 2042, because they don't know anything about governance, propaganda and kwana. Our consent. NPP are confused. The center cannot hold. They are trying to do their best, yet corruption has catch up with them. Where you just see you inside Zeno about Zuberi the Frikaswa Zongo. Say good morning, McJerry. Please, as your radio station, this best in the capital. Your radio station is doing best in the capital and beyond. I want to know more about the new route at the stretch from Kaswa to Winneba. Is it an MPP government funding road project or ECOWAS funding that project? Please, I want you to educate me. Okay. About that road. But I say Zuberu. So as far as I'm concerned, it's a road in the government of Ghana project. And here ECOWAS. Madaroma. Teacher Kujo Chabanama Dentas also Ghanaians have hope in MPP and Dr. Bawumia. We thank God our economy is showing signs of strong recovery. Even as Vice President Dr. Bawumia's track record surpasses Mohammed's. John Mahama cannot do anything in these 4 years. If we make any mistake by bringing this corrupt, greedy government, NDC government back into the system, then this country has finished. We have to be very careful. But I say, any also message with the other teacher Kujo or the future bottom identity. Mesha Kasante di Frama Saman. Also, the problem that we are facing in this country is largely because of these two failed PhD holders, Dr. Bawumia and Napo. One has failed in energy sector and one has also failed in economic sector. And this same group of people want to lead Ghana again. God forbid. It won't happen today, no. Tomorrow. John and Jane all the way. Also, just send my penny. Incoming MP. I don't know if you had it. Now draw my attention. Now do I the network. Okay. Where's a good one, Mark Jerry? In fact, MPP is finished. I'm going to be able to do I said, there's no natural.
It's so good living. One says, "Ufu you say, hey, na style beer." But when a pure white, pure, that's a good living.
I know that's kind of good living.
Skin. Yeah.
But you say white.
That means I mean, guess listen to me carefully. When the white is beautiful, pure white,
beautiful
neat,
white,
healthy white, healthy white.
Honestly, what the end
I know one said the next video I bet who know Miami.
Huh?
I enjoy whiskey. Once a red wine, you were one of the most expensive red wines.
Oh no, also no whiskey.
And now you be who call Morocco sometime go. Once Morocco Islamic. Omo mama TB. Hey, come. Oh, now what the leaves? Now one thing the cap kakraka. And you want say next time me Morocco.
And I'm say tea. And no be na me kono Moroccan flight. But na me free UK.
But I want now. So I know we na kwaya I want na.
Na me the time go say Moroccan flight. Who say so free? UK who free London na say over Ghana. Over Morocco 4 hours o. Back of be and do be 6 hours. Now what was say
yeah, me nim so be kwa je wani. Say na mo ya. Communicators. Enti mo kwa we dey bia no want man come Miami no akọ Morocco. Ya request meeting ni be unfortunately me you
yes o. I was for Alhaji Naziru over ha and your honorable you pay. Alhaji Naziru a member of NDC Communication Bureau. Over ha na honorable you pay. Is your former MP. Ayensu anu about to peso aso. Ono so ewa ha. Iti ya the discussions no ya the babesh so no. Messages in there e bi temu aba so there. Ma me twa si wenwie na me ba make kan messages no dia aka no. Make kan dia ma.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Iti Alhaji Naziru officially me wakwa bezen.
Alhamdulillah. Ya da yankopo ase.
Okay. Be akoye.
Yani se akwani abeya na egusuwa ye bo apro sani ye beya yensem no ebeto Ghana fo akomam na wo moto aba edema His Excellency John Dramani Mahama.
Okay.
Any members of parliament, you know. Sani beya ye beje Ghana fees akwa sumwa enyina ya be wurem.
Okay. That's it. Honorable, I pay.
Yeah.
Pacho mache.
Yeah, no me na be man etreng.
Na me adom okora nso e.
Na me adom hu ye. Mami chia.
Yo.
Mami chia. Ghana fo na wetie fu nyina won etie ensamre. Na mi chia. Nana Adodan kwa Akufo-Addo. The president. Na mi chia Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia enche or the 5 region tour. Ebekoso ewe the 5 northern regions of Ghana. Namely the northern region proper, upper east, upper west region, Savannah, and northeast region. Obakwa Pro. What does he say? 2024 about the battleground for the 2 candidates. But fortunately for MPP and Dr. Bawumia, research BRA will be 5 northern regions. And show clearly say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia take lead of the 5 northern regions. Until your equation, your payment is simple. Say Ashanti region, when you say and he be hit by 80% plus. Me and your best 65% our eastern region. Northern region, the 5 northern region put together is 50-50. Me about 50-50 with Greater Accra region we won these elections. In MPP records, here the 2 regions win in only 2 regions. To me, a winning elections. Until anyone say with Northern region adding to our 2 strongholds. Na yebenya Greater Accra part akan. No, not just say inkunimdi aba. Into my chia Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Owie in the first round turn. One chance to cry. Or sang Ebeshase across the 5 northern regions, you know. Where the kind of underground works be brave. I just say Niama etutoye.
Okay.
And then when Ghana ni bi ehia na kasa. Nkomodi no asesa. So I will move mama aye dende. Nanso say yem pekra no. Say NDC John Mahama esen ababi mpaade. Ene na ye besho Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ahwe. Nti mumma ye nso no nhwe we proof beyond all reasonable doubt. Say ye de omanyima na obetumi ebu. Which is a 70-point agenda? The 2 ga. And now we share amount of kasa nyina. Baby ara obeku bia no wo kese wo points di e ade a wo pekura me anya agreement into so ye de be ma guta say me anya MOU memorandum of understanding near fan to so ne je di say eyi de wo ba pa na so de be ya adwuma de a ene na be ye e de amomen
ajay
Medan say
ajay
yeah
wo hu say Ghana for oti ho na ne wo koto petrol na price na akosoro wo kotua electricity ye say sika no wo de bi be ka ho na wonsuo water bill MPP for wo mo aban mu ka kire so mo plan ne say wo de northern region be ka ho no mo de two region because wo mo say other regions no wo mo nto abamba wo is answer wo mo anyade nto mo per northern regions aka ho no mo de mo win election wo betina high anka mene no a na maka kire Ghana for say mesre esre mu ne nti aba ne say ni ono de yen no na adwene wo odwen the next government send a bear, woman be sika no akuswa chase ede Ghana akodechi. So that is their priority. Said ya yet to make millions of dollars or be num pass. Ye nimu ejuma or ya apart from the abayi ejuma ye the of course. Now okonya scan way. Onya sky in a vacuum. Ana or ye snake physical one of them. Who if Jessica was so if baby neighbor baby so sika be free abaye baby awo ejuma ejuma no so ye nim say na etua wo so ntumi be ka kire say wo source of money ni but even beyond that me no ka say amampo sika say Ghana for sika ko di PDS ni de ekeka ho ewo he ewo nsem ewo mensem ana ewo aban nsem aban futum ye nyina ye nim bibia wo sisi a ta say Ghana fo yesika wo na Ghana fo sika ya hwere esan ejuma ya kodi wo PDS ama America fo buafu na Millennium Challenge fo say yesika ye compact na ye de be ma yen no kra no ye mfa ma yen bio afi de ye say enye say we na ye mfa ma yen ye yi Ghana kra firi mu sem wo bi ba kra ye mfa ma yen esan say ebi mu de wo mo ekom ene pesamen kuminya wo mo de wo mo nsamienu nyina na efom edidi prekopesa and say komudio but you see that is not my priority me ya make can say and they will sorry now you catch yourself prices of fuel and I say o kotena ka mo na ye beju sika na de be ka ho enye MPP asem o koje ye venze o kotua wo light bill na wo hu se sika na de bi aka ho se ne o mo kan ye no a MPP say ye o mo asem wo asem ne so mo be perigi bi o mo be ka wo mo Ashanti ni East region one day we on bibia or say what they sabi udwan kura beto ho no ya MPP colors on beto abama
now political and then now you seek to achieve because so what position or so what be more and then now we seek to achieve is to get results to Ghana votes from the four corners of the country and we need to move on
and yet the vote
now
it is the transforming or mind one more J or mind Ghana ede ma yen ehwere wo mo nkwa ehwie moja ye ene say wo mo ye be say sweat ene wo mo bre no enye vote na no mo pewu Ghana kan ko se ne be ya Ghana be the shining star of Africa ene nti na wo mo je o man to ho ma yen wo mo di e kire nso be ye dwumaden senia edi kanfo no so ye no ama ye move Ghana kodum pempenso a ye say Ghana a middle income country ne ye de akọ super hectic situation. Now what catch them say vote to no emphasis on say
okay. Yan Shase, Alaji said I'm the Shase for suspension of your central regional chairman. Only say let's say crucial the mamu now become just say the major political parties. Ubia why ready so per se oba ya batron krata so de about to away no on Veniagro. So you independent candidate to say belonging to NDCO, MPPO, whoever. Now, my suspended my central regional chairman. It's DSC Assist Central. What is it about?
Oh, okay. Topics, you know, I don't know. If you answer any topics, you know, but
there are some topics in there. My topics in there. Topics in there. Cement. Airline na ye de akwa to one. Aha, yaka no edda why ye major topic e be de won come. And I have so still in Parliament, you know, minority The minority, one say one boycott to a trade minister, deputy trade minister designate, and also one boycott say. Now, dear Bako Pa, and also here is all about educational reforms, sir. Yet to say, building young parliament, even cabinet crown and file, but no maybe a yatiti womb, and also,
So the central region, something is that a brief comment?
Just send them a car, say we are this in it.
Clearly, I'm say, Andrea, General Secretary, after an extensive FEC meeting, audience Sembe Tuja, FA, I think Central, MP, Ira, Mijima, and then as I say, one more region, until Muase, a fan among 2 years, and any account. I'm a region, suspended. Now, national for also according to General Secretary, suspension of course, a crime biso. That's one fast crime one, now one casano, once wait yamra. And sa crime and a more person suspension, and I'm saying, almost say, baby, I do yen to me, Emma, Obia, and yen your pet or party. As I say, you do, there. I said, no, mamma, a dame, near Bitty, be a winning election, or say, yeah. In the end, I'm an ambassador. Into Omodi Assumption, Kakrama, regional chairman, and I'm say constituency secretary. I say, I'm say 1 month, 4 weeks, 4 weeks. If I say, I should suspension in the account. Now, Mijima Semono, so Muguso, because I say, I refer the disciplinary committee of the party. It will be a word, no. I mean, I think it is in line. Party, a democratic tenant in the principles, because one of the issues, you know, say, almost say, Mijima was not giving the proper hearing. Okay. And I will take a decision. And so now that they will be giving proper hearing and say it will be in the right direction. Say the party hierarchy, disciplinary committee, you know, they assemble by a final. Then we move on from there. Besides that, Zongo Caucus leadership. You know, I'm saying we have established once again the seriousness we have attached to the Zongo as a political party. Yeah, as NDC for the Yanka say, Anna Zongo no yeah, and the Asania Mini Akase, Asanti Omodia, Yabaza East Omodia, Omo Bianca, Omo Cope Bibi, Abeka Hunka, Kanomo de Winnie, Debbie, Yantras and Casa, Zongo for to Obama NDC consistently. Okay. Now, Yang Shahai. Was say yadi a buni nedia safatawom ede assign ko muchi ko stress o mo bevuti amaye intina national zongo caucus wono yate the zongo caucus wing of the party ne osha apart from the national executives the coordinator and the deputy secretary ne keka ya san ate 17-member committee be a wura alaji scenario na edienim na Aruna Idrisu honorable Aruna Idrisu honorable Motakamu any directorates send ye be the entire Zongo concept no ye bet to me about and making sure so we'll galvanize and increase the vote in the Zongos to ensure say Zongo phone also feel said they are part of the NDC as a political party. Anytime they can associate with us, unlike near Yehuno or other political parties in Mua, minimum say Zongo no Kromodi talking. Yeah, pre campaign.
I was saying people on Nasara way.
Correct. Zongo coordinator John Dramani Mahama and the campaign team. Or Jen who says Zongo Fonso here, or the Neka campaign team. Nasara for no infrared they want to in the campaign.
Okay, but that's it. Young, anyway. Okay, honorable babe. Young share a year major discussions. One, this issue of cement price regulation. Say enra yenyanity say if you minority for agiatum say honorable minister belay it will lay the 21 settings 21 say 21 settings right na fa amateur na aye adwuma so the way yan hwe ne boa ebetimi aboa ne how na emunsem na ye teacher
yo minu madam for muslim bi a what to call North Africa hono esi drink na me bo ni din e fa ni shy a very powerful drink to kind of onye be ya no bi why we me nyemi so be ko Miami we be ko Morocco na Tunisia na Egypt o baby unya be ko this is the home of NDC communicators.
Oh, now life is short. Honorable. So obi kwa jina ni wanu baby ah.
Ukwa jua ni me kwa Germany. But men kwa jua ni we na me tu futuru nti se na Ghana chisa ohokire wo hwa ma no nipa bi dikure nya. Ho ni asem no, wona asem no.
Okay.
Me nua Ghana you free market.
That's cement.
Because
I will nullify the position okura say Okoji when we are to member Kase or my I will nullify it with this cement issue.
See, I don't know how make transfer man up so twist yes. Okay. Man Kase won't to mean could
also better could do
member 2 futuro who Ghana for any say and then me fi TV station bi na me ba no pay uzam ama me late wa kakra yo na ono mo ye na no sharp point me ko hanse na me ba na NDC MP of Chifuati Mokwa Vondi say bribi atwamu 2020 no the 2000 e ma na yere kwa market to me could digwa biguo ma wodi no for 2 weeks and then just 10,000 and so na yere ko now what 10,000 e be 2 weeks and na ba be a benchmark e dey ama Ghana ni a ono no oye adwuma wo NIT FM abosome wagina akatu a okodi ne bosome na ba be benchmark it yesre NDC so who ato won na so be kwa akodi holiday wo Miami na so be kwa akodi 10,000 Ghana cedis 100 million akodi ga abegu for 4 children and on na yere 6 na say 10,000 and obekwa akodi gwa ya ma won fa no nya ma definitely wo ya ne sa na obekwa ahokiri mu it me fam oh no me toto minia Jerry a no ti ha oji bosoma ketu an ne manager o ma manage ni kakra mo fa emfa me benchmark embe kansi
but enye benchmark in reality or chere the quantum of
use the needs and the expenditure of the ordinary Ghanaian on the street they are the majority pempia no na ya idea wo ba na metie o ukoto nsu o baabi ukono say 5 cedis
yeah
one talk because we level no e bia mean I mean, how rich or poor you are. I'm just setting you as an example. Minim will love when be na unu baby abeto nsu 5 cedis. Nti wo baby a wuto unsu.
Yes, I so na.
Sensu korona no. Ubenya ato baby 3 cedis. Obi nsu na level no baby a wo tra kare mo bi kita nsu de bra no obi nsu on to ho.
Yeah.
Ono no for say enye proper say ote bas mu no obi kita nsu no de abra na 20 oso ko baby a obetuma to say nsu ni 5 cedis.
5 cedis.
Nti obeto so we are talking come on to this say you nipa bi a won what on 5 cedis
okay
and the sense to krona with the same value. I did part of my education in India. Oko India just across the road. One side at say London, the other side me person me be compare group behind more or less a poor living area. What am I gonna say? Sa insu one money actually ho tata one bottled water no baby na money tata nisu na e come on pa woko ha that tata water bottle no ubetuma to no 20 rupees wo cross nsu na 1 rupee depending on where you want to buy it it is what the 10,000 go fine and there's nothing wrong with that but men fa no me benchmark and fa me kan kire Ghana for si ahojiro say ye lay bill do a parliament ye free bibi pre-laying conference. Na sa pre-laying conference no, you bue bill ni mu, especially committee members and the leadership of the house no. You kushia ni ye hwe sa bill ni mu with all the stakeholders. na saa pre-laying conference no sense say Supreme Court ruling ni kire say we lay paper no bill no na say mfumusu bi wo bill ni ma ana say usakra bi a opese ya wuntumi nye ti say wuji bill ni nyina akọ na asan eye ne foforo de ba into parliament in the tumi a ye amendments e wo bills mu sorry e wo LI NSCI ni mu bills they is due for amendment be betuma amendment muti obi bi afa ne pre-laying conference it is a pre-laying conference no eno na ya ebue bills ni mu ema both all stakeholders ehu enoma ewo bill ni mu nti na no yakwe pre-laying conference no make a Ministry of Trade ema sesia no we lay paper no we lay ebeko various stages of consideration na ebedu baby a yebeye amendment na ya insert and delete ewo bill ni mu LI NSCI na ya yentumi nya amendment to pay the Supreme Court ruling pese be correct oyi we are na ye de aba parliament na ne be hu bia na ye we are na parliament president ashase into that the process ebekum but me ankasa no me share the details of the bill no en read here extract yehu na ebi kese ye ni ye wo what is called capital market ye wo free market economy into free market economy na then ye kwakoye mra e de achichere a sector of the economy baby wo why sectors ni bo ye economy ma cartels and I say nipa bi take a hijack economy no e no ma form cartel when we decide what it should be at times say we share the cost price of certain product now be share the selling price of the product now what people say the middlemen no are making a lot of profit so meaning Jerry what to kwan akọ rural areas no yen grass na the farm gate now some of the food staff okoto now no na minua baako or driver ni or driver call oti region ho baby no to bayre no is about 4 nketwa na 5 akese no be 3-400 cedis ana oto obi buy sa bayre na 3-400 cedis no oko market baby wa akra ha yeton baako for 100 cedis inse nipa no koto ne 3-400 cedis a ro oko 20 bi obenya ne cheaper na so de baga nkran ha no beton ne 3-400 cedis a ahinkwa na driver ni je ni pair a tube of yam inti sa 100 cedis bia no I was say onya 200 cedis e wo ho just o invest 100 cedis in buying 3 tubes of yama of obenya infaso 200 cedis e wo ho ye for say driver no kura je 100 cedis for 3 tubes of yam which is not possible kura na say onu kwa e make profit of 100 cedis per one say who to kwan na ko hu sa na ma na bank na be compare price na definitely the middlemen are not helping us and a ministry ni say mama ye nyina ye transparent to each other cement manufacturers mama ye who what goes into the production of the cement and at how the production price no etse ni ye who mo profit margin ye get ye farmer trouble but at least ministry no within ye ni yetumi who say this is our profit margin ni ye who senior middlemen na ye distributors no so we be form ho and ye who price per bag of cement in terms of transportation na ye hu one profit margin ni ye hwese hina na osisi Ghana for so manufacturer no say driver no which is the transporter no say middleman the agent no na osisi Ghana for ni ye nyina ye hu yan nuanu ma what on fuel petroleum product ye filling stations say we Ghana ha wonim wo filling station bia wonim sania filling station the importers oil marketing companies wonim nia wakra fuel na cost wonim aban margins are edaso in terms of taxes and levies wonim wo ba hanso ya wonim sania margins ni na betoso ya importers so edi products no ema wonga woton fuel filling stations no filling station so on the margin na order to so itu ba kwatan bia na ebo notice ni wa hu say fuel na busum we send ye ton ni busum we send ye ton ni nti aban ene Ghana ni biara enim margins na e was eno na Ministry of Trade and Industry so dia ba bontin say senior cement price no ekofa no yenhwe na yenhwe se yenso yebetuma regulate system na yenka se ye do ohye eba beto cement producers and sellers no so ne ya kire won senior 1 ton 1 cement na mom no ebema kwan ema ministry no so atuma monitor system no senior Ministry of Energy monitor selling and distribution of petroleum products no ye pese ye saa ewo ho ukoto petrol a obi a na ubi se obi a owo industry ma onim senior wo kra petrol bedu Ghana ha a liter cost onim liter bia abang percentage of taxes and levies margins are edaso onim liter bia na ye beton na ba fuel no is in grades just as cement is also in grades integrate bia no so na aban ihu ni yantumi regulatory system no ni yantumi nya system ne sa say obi a sorry a na cement is not ton fa nya wa adwene kese mu ni say obi won kan ha obi kwakoto cement bi a 80 Ghana cedis obi kwakodu tamale no say me ton 120 Ghana cedis me wa no see to me regulatory system na you betumi the margin bi ato so no be cater for the transportation just as we are doing for fuel as a water petrol liter back one 14 cedis ukokodu boku 14 cedis ukwa azim 14 cedis eno ni niama Ministerial Trade person oye nanka me a memeton wa akra ha no say 80 cedis very 2 cedis be kan na koye 82 cedis sa me 2 cedis no ye de bet cement no afi ha e de akoma obi a watermale ano wo boku no so ato no 2 cedis it will be ko Ghana ha at every corner of the country no now price of cement are the same eno ni enoma bebre ni enoma ewo bill ni ma ministry ni pese audit or ye ni agetomo say parliamentarians ye srawon so won nyina to me ko bankuru mu na wo je sa bill yi atom na be ye act eye de be ye adwuma ewo the cement industry ni ma ebe boa na say ya ampa say insisi bi ekoso hwe wo tena se na wo ne wutie nkomodi ekoso na but say manufacturers no they are happy with this bill here for parliament you because as a middleman a transport a distribute cement no edco distributors they are making so much profit even against the what the manufacturers are making retailers need be crown so air complaining until when they see the young
okay
mu na ye manufacturer the percentage ni abang tax reduction ni distributor percentage ni retailer also percentage ni nanti asenye aduma eyi na ministry ne kan ya asen bia din bia na nye security do parliament be bue bill ni mu obi abehu nya wom amendment bi wom minority they can propose amendment ni yenyina ya ye ni akwem na sanitize the sector no na asombi aba
meda say Naziru ale
bibi vo bere de bia la ze me ko bibia na pese bibi de kasa wi na okasa wi a
na sa okasa ba bibia menya no baita
na Ghana for atimi aye detailed analysis of sen omodwin ama oman no aba mpembenso a ye de omode abedu Majeri Ghana for complain na omo complain say cement price no kosoro and also more complaining say cement price different from different regions.
I said different price escalation internet this up.
And I said the complainer complaining say is it about the fact it's a price air cost. That no that's why you say price
and cost.
Anamiwa.
Yeah.
And it's a price and cost me no ya dwen and you say your percent ye be your price and best stabilize it.
Number form.
Say you catch them say your top petrol Accra 1 liter X amount. Now uko kuma say the same to uko tamale the same thing. Now they be a me that sorry ah. Sa 1 liter no 1 cedi abeka on 2 cedi abeka on. And you know na me that doing. That is my major problem. Aramwa sani ye be ya price ni ye best stabilizing. Men down sorry and your plan as a business. So when you make no na me call market no price na asesa. But the issue of price different what other regions in the Africa no. Fine, it's a problem. But obi an complaining. They agree and understand say baby you manufacture cement no. Yeah, the car they be baho. In the be a car cost in the Africa from time memorial. ya toy and cement is about near ye complaining then say wo bank crying cement price na ekosoro wo Kumasi ekosoro wo yendi ekosoro. That is what we are complaining. Any stable.
But manufacturers and so are worried. Say, woman name X factory price, no. Said woman my retailers, no. It's a normal take, a normal commercial retailers in the tonners are. Almost you are worried. There is a minute captured. Our trade ministry and manufacturers in the crowd, they propose this idea with you. And sana. Ministry crowd taking this initiative.
What do you say my Juma was our ministry?
I don't know.
My Juma was ministry of trade and understand what I'm talking about. Cement price is the issue when I understand it very well. But the attempt to throw dust in the eyes of good people of Ghana, and I remember Ghana for complaining and say prices of cement, and yes stable, through every day. What are you doing to solve it? I will say your percent price in Pepe. Is that a solution to the problem? Any solution? And then so any other issue. But you see,
I didn't see that.
Sir,
that
price
is not
Pepe. So
the bill.
A bill no.
Me make Kasano and I make say. Regularizing. Yes, and I made examples of regulations. The objective of the bill not to make the prices stay throughout the no.
Secondly,
that is not up there. He's misquoting me.
Secondly, and it's a better benchmark.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Secondly, MPP for what show more philosophy. Into them one say yes started Kasana Binya IP Katre na Obia from Miami. Obia say MPP for one more philosophy, property owning, free enterprise economy. Philosophy of one more a year or more plans no anamebwa. Sa free enterprise economy growers no ene catch also will be say Nyoma every auto free 2,000 about 10,000 was say man pano a year benchmark. He's just telling you say at least on the expenditure are increasing by 600%. And it is alarming. It never happened in the history of this country. See that. Say Nipabe Sore Waka within some few years. Now the expenditure movie are increasing from 0 to 600%.
That is on the nominal terms in the of it so we said the honorable IP can say you're not ready.
And
I'm nominal terms.
Nominal terms. On expenditure now the account.
It shouldn't be a benchmark.
Bia Obinsu wo 2,000. The expenditure on the 200 cities and a call your market every week and not 4 weeks. Only near Okoto, but our catcher also said 200 cities now or they kono. And then I bet your 1,000 cities. And it is a fact. We can't run away from it. It's a fact, is it?
I can tell you to be in the count. That is fact.
And you be say obi and ononim fatu no dey and won give nkoka bibia or to radio so now I can tell you say factual. Only facts and all the atu dano. Some free enterprise economic growers one more believe say property owning one more philosophy no. Say they are going to introduce price control in a free market economy.
Price control, baby.
But price control, no, David.
Don't discuss it. The reason, the reason, a minority forecast a woman to me say, unbelievable. It's a woman who say it is not going to control the price. On the doctor, Kessler to force and Kazanega. It is not going to control the price.
What is
that
going
is the reason.
What is going to do? An example, the petroleum industry. Exactly that.
It's not going. Petroleum industry is working under price control.
It's not
petroleum industry.
And the deregulation.
Deregulation
can never guarantee price control.
Deregulation. Deregulation of what?
Of the prices of fuel.
They be deregulation of the prices, you know.
Communication regime. Honorable, he's my friend. That's all issues. Maybe already actually.
It doesn't mean say on follow issues.
That's not fair.
I know.
Price control regime and the year con. What's a year price control deregulation in the petroleum sector, fair and good. But the why free market? I say makoto me fuel. I will baby. Me the bank crime. Me pesa me ton price a me ton ni. When so ebia go for because or more cotton they say. When most see or more cotton they say. Name and Ghana by law, any by standards I set it, won't even turn fuel and bro price.
So
it's control.
But there are benchmarks.
So it's control. The price is control. That is what price control means.
What
else is price control?
Yes, I will say. Tony say.
And I say yes, check Ghana for say.
But when regulating, regularizing the price,
Ghana, as we speak today, yeah, show via so won't mean Tom Fua and bro price.
But
yeah, show via it's a fact.
Allow you show. Osha or say, your friend is saying, or say, person me go to baby speaker on the floor of Parliamentary, the majority said, we cry Honorable Kwame Agboja government. Or say said that they only allowed the airline to be laid because it will no longer seek to regulate the prices of cement, but require that cement manufacturers report the pricing decisions to government regularly.
For what?
It is when you control.
They report it for what?
And for regularization.
Correct. So if you regulate, if you control, what is the difference between control and regulate?
Exactly. Well, I don't mean.
But that aside. The point I'm making and say, we have lived in this country. Yes, indeed. Prices of cement, from 1992, every election year, prices of cement don't be every election. Go check the record. It was only in 2016 under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and yet to take prices of cement. Since 1992, yet take prices of cement in an election year. Go check the record.
And the basic and the matters.
Correct. Into then or more year, and yes, I will be said then or more year. And then she say, and your laws can now was sorry. Also, I didn't know what's intimidate law court. Not ya shower munzo. Made a law court, na shower munzo. It took partnership agreement and you say intensive meetings with producers of cement and ministry and also initiative to ensure the Ministry of Trade and Industry them to ensure say yabedu some pempenso we swa yedu say yabeti cement also in an election year obianye be the apart from His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Bresu. I was at the Ministry of Trade and Industry then. Cement prices move called 20 cities. By 2016 December, now cement prices about by 16 cities. And this is a fact. Then no more year. So obia to me ayeda. Into to me the catch say wo laxity. Any lack of finesse in the ministry now wo no. O person this one Ghana for nyina. Now ve de chinchini ayemfa empushi Ghana for enye ni omo person omo be bia. I can't take that because record wo ho I say cement price e cost ministry to me take initiative. Then enye nsha wo de be share manufacturers so because then you are saying say amount for so be for musika no mo de akọ amount wo just as we are seeing in other industries in the country say wo mo tina say no mo say ade na yeye because she say no say na buy pushing in the account no mo de akọ other African countries no. We risk losing the investment in the cement sector, especially for the fact to say ye ni clinker. What your neighboring countries now clinker no ho e wo kra no mo kofa transported through cars ni ebi mu kra de your friends say ships and edeba or my Ghana. Inti one year now the regulation never solve a problem. You are likely going to drive away investment in that sector. And without investment, and on the issue no cry critical. It's answer what gas a controlling monopoly of cement in Ghana for so long a time answer diamond cement for ever rim. Then we saw the Dangote, then we saw Soul Cement, then we saw in the Jata Cement and other cement manufacturers a woman so edu amode buy. So that initiative now Ministry of Trade and Industry taking blueprint in 2016. Blueprint in all the ministry needs to do is to go back to that blueprint, assess it, and see how they can start implementation and ensure say we'll get back to the era you reduce cement prices in an election year. Not only with legislation now, because as we speak today, say also with the legislation, and I'm because I'm at a loss at the moment. Say NDC minority for no war parliament. I say woman will say and yet Bibia ebe and share cement manufacturers. But maybe me tie the deputy minister designated. Okay, say cement for one bar meeting and I won't send a job for one almost end there. Woman to the meeting.
Yeah.
The one of the critical factors from my knowledge, my material ministry order, I say the cement manufacturers there is stiff competition among them. Inti say ono betina no be ma ono ne price build up in the presence of a media house or be career call. Now the competitor ayeden etubi ehu senior oye ni yomano he can kill him and drive him away from business. This is one of the critical reasons. Everyone wants to onti ase krasa catch and say and media for onti also won't be here. He doesn't understand the competition level within that industry. Mr. Maybe say buying one. And
the manufacturers in the car you.
And manufacturers in America, there is competition, stiff competition in that industry. Very, very stiff competition.
Okay, so the minister designate should understand.
Should have understood the reason why I want avoiding the media. So the American. Besides that, I buy one or catch it and say, I didn't know we best through media. Now. Because of media until you say on better meeting. Mr. Sabino Ebisano say from 1990 at least Kufuor buy 2000 and I'm
yeah.
I buy beer every year. Beat the press, yeah. Mills buy Mills ne yari mukra na won say what yan so air conditioner in 50 your friend saying pressmen on in the kicker because on to mean air conditioning. Ne yari mu meet the press John Mahama Beyebi Nanado Dankwa Kufado ni Bamia. When was the last time they met the press?
They one year but one man.
When was the last time they met the press? It is almost Abainan Kasa is running away from the press. I didn't see the businessman running from the press. I over catch them and say you are even surprised why they don't want to sit with the press. Because
they are kind of situating a year. On my pen that I could for now or
town hall meetings.
More town hall meetings.
Yeah.
Or no president in Ankasa.
Yeah.
And yes, apart because meet the press session, but they can meet the press session in the and information ministry and the all the sectors.
They be menkanya information. Kufuor Breso, NASA Information Ministry, NDC Abreso, NDC for
Mr. Presidential media encounter there.
Correct.
And then the another chance, one or two.
And when was the last time Ananado pressman. Now maybe businessman may catch us and running press. Now over catch us say you are surprised at it. Who pay from the press?
Now president will join press.
Of course.
Oh that. When we say be agenda so one you be me when say
arrange meeting. That back there. O dey be yen set MPP ni. Yen fa letter na man ne. Wo person obe interview come and pay. Then mau date. Then yen day a obeko. Yen mau date. Almost journey from the media.
Media need no to be
Media all the time. Okay. Okay. Matip. Well, my first message is when you're just a bit a few times before any other matter that you want to. Takonti. Abusia, the hour ya kind of ebe regulate the pricing of your cement no home. When say back Jerry, JHS is a comprehensive education and should rather be linked to the primary education. So it becomes a 9-year of comprehensive education. After a comprehensive education, students with technical and vocational skills do not have to attend senior high schools, but rather proceed to technical and vocational schools. Kwame Osrane, I see the movement for change, Finland. And the other. Where's Jerry? In fact, today I disagree with Kwabena Mafo. Continued education is the best. Jerry, you were right. Take care of the face spin text. Where say good morning, Mark. It is alleged that this cement issue was orchestrated by some gurus in the opposition party to make the MPP party ungovernable for this coming election. But, inshallah, Dr. Baumia, all the way. Also, Dr. Kingsley Jamani, work us out. Where you could frame upon Lampard. Oh, no, they have Lampard, they okay, they mean him you. Mama G said making GSS a continuation to SHI is a simple way of combining the two to make 6 years as tertiary levels. Education system is growing as a country. And kudos to the Minister of Education, Honorable Yao Seruchum. Ghana is proud of you, and I'm choosing Dr. Baumia for president. We are Mama G or the Free Kaswa. Bukaila Jonas said, what does the NDC man understand about arrogance? Napo is a well-conformed personality, seasoned politician, and served Mother Ghana on several portfolios of public office. The good people of Ashanti region will buy their own by voting massively for MPP than before. Arrogance is when a system like the teachers and nursing allowances is in place, and no Poko AGYEMANG assumes office and abolishes that system. Bukala Jonas Kerry. Mustafa Lower Menya Krobom. Also, Mahama promised from 2025, all architectural drawing of every school structure will have bungalows attached to help accommodate teachers to save them from renting. And aside from that, teachers who will accept postings to remote areas will receive additional 20% of their salary as an incentive. JDM say no to state capture. Mustafa Lower Menya Krobom. We say the exchange rate is killing business people in Ghana, while manufacturing companies are struggling to produce more due to taxes on import duties. As a caring government, you don't go chasing our local manufacturing companies with airline in parliament without fixing your city depreciation, because when the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. Professor Kwame Aristocrat. We say, Jerry, I love listening to you, pa. Sikensu or the Fiafiena. Mr. Jerry, in fact, you can't argue with Kwabena Mafo in any way. So please allow him to speak the truth to Ghanaians. Well, say good morning, Jerry. Long time. Jerry, please help me wish my daughter, Portia Akpalu, a happy birthday. She is in Fantaman Girls High School. This from your parents, Father Lucky Akpalu, and mother, Beta Adeti. Yo, internet. Portia, happy birthday. We say the country is undoubtedly heading in the wrong direction due to the failure of the current leadership, particularly the chairman of the economic management team, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. I have a strong conviction that only former President Mahama is the one who can turn and revive the economy. Okay, your time is fast spent though, but few minutes. Any war?
Well, me and me say me actually Ghana for say when ya akumatoyem. Utie finance minister parliamentary reviewer oyena Ghana for we adjust most of our economy no managing are very transparent. Na Ghana for nyina ehuni ekoso. Nanu nyame adom yene yan amanga yede wonka akushia. Na make yi na Ghana for nyina adjust so amanga yede wonka no sebita frache enye MPP from 2017 and aka nyina aba aye ka ewo ho dedaw. a yɛn nso yɛbɛbɔ obi ka ho ɛna yakɔ restructure ndit fo kasa te sɛ MPP fo ɛna yakɔbɔ ka ɛna yɛtua about 70% of ɔman car edu emra so sɛ wɔsi yɛtua no ne nyinaa NDC fo car wɔbɔ to hɔ ɛna yɛtua MPP yɛn car yɛbɔ yɛ wɔsi yɛtua no bebre na enya nso yɛ interest na ɛwɔ so no ɛna yɛtua na sika dua no potin kura de mmerɛ nso nsi ebetua baabi a sika na so yɛtua ɛne NDC sika a wɔbɛgye a wɔka wɔ ho safohene ekesi KJT market yesi second interchange ne nyinaa ɛyɛ sika afei na ne mmerɛ so sɛ yɛtua a ɛyɛ MPP na naro dan kwa kuado Dr. Bawomi aban yegusu a yɛtua ɛno ɛna yɛntumi ntua ɛnɛ yakɔ ho nkasa ho a yɛtumi nya $4.7 billion yɛnya ne for free 4.4 billion so wɔtua hyɛ da man sɛ yɛntwan yɛn ho han yɛn kakra yɛbetua bio ɛno nti ɛna Dr. Bawomi akɔyi ɔbenfo no onyamfo Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh ɔdene abase ɔno ɛna ɔbɛbɔ ne chidom Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh me ne kɔ Parliament 2009 ɛna me fi hɔ 2021 ɔno da so hɔ ɔkɔ yi a wakɔ 4 times 16 years as member of Parliament ɔyɛ obi ɔwɔ akokuduru na wɔn sɛ Ghana ha no sɛ okuku yɛ duru na utumi si gyinae na utumi kasa mmarima mu a na nipa bebree efi sɛ sebi bi a umu ade ɛnyɛ saa nete na mmom no ɛho ahia sɛ baabi a yɛadu no ɛwɔ sɛ yɛnya enimdefo a wɔn kuku yɛduru enimdefo a ade no ɛyɛ fitaa ɔbɛka kyerɛw sɛ ɛyɛ fitaa ɛyɛ tuntum a ɔbɛka kyerɛw sɛ ɛyɛ tuntum ɔkukudurufo a watumi ama free senior high school yɛ starting program no free senior high school ɔno na yɛ first minister a ɔkɔ Ministry of Education a ɛnɛ free senior high school atumi atɔrɔpem ne ɔkɔ energy hwɛ ɔman bi akɔ ahohiahia mu a obose ɔmo nya energy crisis nyame adom yɛn kane na nsu atɔ close to 6 hours menu to ya bi hu se su tam so se ya se be corridor so me di bi ka gwa na abo 4 ekobɔ 5 nsu da so tɔ nso yɛn kane no nipa bebree bɛka kyerɛ sɛ nsu atɔ ayira afa agɔta mu na ade nyinaa mframa bebrebe nyinaa yɛn kane da so gyina so ni nyinaa yɛ Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, the next Vice President of the Republic of Ghana.
Alaji Naziru.
And yet, Babiana Kaza, even on as Vice President, on BBR because no ye mate. Yeah, no kind. So no kind, Babia. But so no cry as Vice President, no ye mate. Now, there, ya come, I catch and say, Bapu, Napo Brazo, our achievement. That's a way to be. They be your mate, as I must say. But bizarre about me, I say. Oh, no, one Kazan. Then they had the achievement. Also, no, or your mate, our buying him. Nanado, president, Anamwa. Indeed, say, Vice President Crasso, your mate, and then, your catcher, minister, there, or no, YABB. Now, if it's a president, a power minister, or power, no. To represent him at the various ministry. It is a review of while no yeah come Macho Opoku Prempeh asemwa yende ye jama MPP for nankasa omo no mbeka magana for eti na wutiti nsemo a womo eka nti womo accuse of obine ewo to those who are womo accuse of arrogance ni nyina ye MPP for nankasa NDC ni bia ndi wa waka Opoku Prempeh asem because mo de no ebetudwa e na yenso e obi bia ebeka na so far ne ekoso nyina ye MPP fo ankasa womo de be yo mo ntem womo ankasa womo perception of womo member obehu se Ashanti region na ebi mo akọ demonstration se God na ba obi ohun ade na obeyi na po ana ofri ehwa endro American news ya say Mozambique fo a MPP for the woman call her just say woman come on pie and mabamia. Woman so say umpire bon or mojai. As I say about Napo Pan or Mubi as vice president the idea woman entering to an empire bon also because it will be impossible for them to win. So it is very clear say MPP for woman Napo and a day nasem a tuja. Inti ye bia woman be no more than neighbor name who say Napo no more than a bar. Then we can also raise issues about it. But before then no ye be catch Ghana for one say NDC and we were Obana wutie mi a nhyehyɛ a obi ayɛ for the 2025 and beyond no NDC so ayɛ nhyehyɛ for the amount esan say the Women National Bank na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama see what they ban or they beboa because emma muna mokwaba bojwa fo no wokwa bank no bank a obi a timi de ne sika kɔto obi na emom wo mo a bank na beboa manko a na bank no beboa ama tese so tom bibi na opɛ credit bi a obetimi akonya bi wo sɛ be ya you be pushing Imba to also play their role in our socio-economic development. Beboa ama amaino akoni ni be san say ye what did I swear when you di ewo ye person say emma correct say go Women National Bank so initiative ye de beto Professor Nana Opokwa Jimase wono so ye oba obey vice president for the Republic of Ghana. Now yet to me share a man a play one role. Okay, wonderful policy. One also policy be an uncle. Okay, thank you. But I say I hire the 0.9. In fact, honorable pay the can say
24-hour economy because we are changing them differently.
Okay. Alaji Naziru, member of the NDC Communication Bureau.
So say waka 24-hour economy. And then be so MPP there in a year slogan model kwa apart from Asano about decision. Board decision then.
Okay. I need 100.9. Alaji Naziru made that same. Honorable pay on to former member yes one or better on person was also made that same. Mameka will say Messi someone is wadi hono person kusua de wo amanone. Na wotiminya scholarship bi abetimi de asua de wotiminya student loan na wo de asua de se wo benya eye baby abetibenya tumi krata na de eye adwuma ebra wasua de adwie opese wo ko Canada free add value consult na woni wo mo eni enkomo add value consult wo mo number is 0543-989017 0543-989017 and at 055-791-5662 055-791-5662 one more North Legon and at 020-22-655-00 now when they add value consult enkasa so when is wadi hono so peso okosua de ewo amanone jise bia wo hu bia no omono be en fefe na bibia etimi akoso kama e di amount 055-791-5662 e de juma de nse ene entertainment gh ya de ba beto also ala na ma twa 5 calls bi say brama babe ejaje for yanko awman so o ba be body tawo na mebre na so nsuo ni na eto na olanso dam kwan so obenti na be wura just 5 calls bi na yakọ enim 0302257 902 0302257 902 ana 0302243 Beba choma che
Champion McJerry anapenya miasungri
enka so na makwen
ene ensu ato waka papa the mestre ashenkanfo de ka di akonaba se obianye ahweye mika intentene de mesre osra ekwan so ayato no ebetumi de esan abanti obia enda boboko no ntumi nje akra no fa yema me papa na mo enko market ne adwuma adwuma so no msa di fie asundwe mu McJerry de kan Ministerial income and for the local you are junior Mark Okwe, the Panobian Bonabas, so any you are Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, the dictator man, the Agenkesia or Baba Ghana, the Ghana, the chapter 2 of Ghana, no, on the in Papa Ghana Majali. No, say, and is for a who account. Say, or don't say, Napo and the baby running meat, Ama, you are Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, and who other Tom, so you go in, okay, you were Napo track record that, or Jaw Education Ministry, you are. you say at the year because you're not putting a share double track any education. Possible. And only be for my any year for my local school. 1 year almost I want to school. And do what because you should give me the no for what any papa your mama. You make the no for my argument and I share my special schools organ for no feeding gun for omen to me and German now a year whole year no more school. Yeah, you make the no for what and I share my secondary school for this university for a year.
Okay, na person that's number of from the job to the mrabi why.
Good morning, Honorable Major.
Yes, sir. It's your uncle.
Mpacho bright near me casa free. I was still kind. Honorable Major, Yami ensure papa na uncle so Emma one thing and the quantity. Or the way I also treat ye callers na ya friend. And now we are Debbie Emma near me the papa in your cage. Na udini yare to just say or yare name bomodian friend no. Yami ensure papa na omawa on the any quantity. And then to ewa abuso kan ewa geta akra. O share abuso kan out. Ntache na ye no asin na ye. The best say engineers na omoye ekwan no. Gotes na omoye ewa bridge na zino. Bridge is gotes na so omu baba goten na nsuo no entimi fa goten mu na ewo na endao na uhye sia omampeni akufado ene Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ene Matthew Opoku Pempra sia yakofa na se vice candidate obebua Dr. Mahmoud Baumia onu ena okwa Asante region na okate Asante region for say ye mo mu t-shirt keka ombeto abama MPP4 ono ena oko yedi education man na ye school kola enye biane papa ndi omunya textbook enfansi there enti se vice president Dr. Mahmoud Baumia appointed so mbebo ano a nji ndi se Ghana for be ko to abamom because omuba be mu no munye bibia ma Ghana for ene dollar 60 cedis ene cement 120 any ade abra be fa cement 16 cedis be fa petrol 14 cedis per gallon. And to move back, no, we didn't know Ghana for the show. So, we didn't talk about Mama, they are breaking it. The Ministerial Ghana for 7 December, ever to by Papa John Dramani Mama. And I'm 24-hour economy now. Or the Ama youth, no. Yen Naya, to my Ama boost economy, no. Yet to Abama John Dramani Mama. And
okay. Madam say, Mammy Fad, you dear. Maybe so much. Jamado
Within the Nokrasa and the Africa, so baby, I was see our constant to container to Abuban Gumuno. Get in Anna Mijina.
In Sunemro
Mijina gate in Anno, Minkasa Mijin soon, Missy Mijina gate in Anno.
Ah, you, young
you. My main far, Akonia Suncha large in a zero. Naminka say me Bonabaso. Ninian the class, I'm a chanpa, what Bob Modin, a wadi. I pay Aqua scooper. Na me I know why you pay ekasa. Me funny something in serious because for be 12 years. Na achievements and so what me di nipa miensa. Eko fire service here. Not just one kasa one Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Omu na abekro and sakro. Just omu timi enye bibi papa be my because when the MP for 12 good years. No achievement in so di nipa miensa ko fire service. That is one mama di. What's that? This is how I put in send your WhatsApp in Puntu Aboyi. Opening ye kata ye pe o my Ghana ye me pese etirima ebebo ye soboa ye for manager John Dramani Mahamansa ye nto abama ye MPs obi te say police na call you okuno na o ka so enye krabe because the no go bodo na busua edi hamo and na me no ka say cement 2016 na me to na 2014 and na me no ka say cement any na 100 Ghana and you super incompetent. Mobile, $1 3 cedi 90%, and $1 nam 16 cedis. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and no what he and then much to so my God the job again and what to check the mamma when I'm also the mamma. Baby and sit up for the other, Nanako for the vision and it work. And a more man who and Sakronon. And until you get a Ghana for it. The more percent Ghana, the same Ghana. Near Giga the job again, Edma Ghana, Mutuamba Major Damani Mahama.
Okay.
Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, and to send a matter about the man and
Madam say, Ma benfa ya odiha. Matio.
Machan,
Yes, man. Yetio.
his son, Doctor Kofabai, one. I said, come against for the Rama, or the phone to say.
Jamia do makomo ye pa.
Only your doctor is police upon a Faradistan. Can I hear Yanko Shamo? On a way, say, why Juma? Na Gipsy, or CEO, Deputy CEO, Ghana National Secretary, the channel for board, man, the mini of Samuel. And Council Minister, Yamiatum, they say, Lord Feno, a stabilize. Kakra me can say, O man penning and penning for any be my plano, and maybe I come. Not education, a train northern region. And yet, O man penning at the D, on the incoming presto. Dr. Mahmoud Bomiada woman, and it's going to score Mobiasi. And the patrol can watch Chaman of Fuminu, yes, so. The Nadia Mompaya Mobile said, running made, and pass and take. Yamiantum, Dr. Betofoku Prampe, or in Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. I have friend, I have honor. Now, me put General Secretary, Apostle, or in National Organizer, National Chairman. So, Mubaya, Omanesi, a year for promise, no on the post, and the party I have honor will be a Puba and PPV. Now, there may be some penny, Mr. Busumi, I can't do it to one and a grass of a can you do a 200. It is 2 million. Not so much patrol, Salman and come with you. A year gas money to you, and would give you company for airport epic. On my penny income and cash and say, so Christian one, and the Dorothy Apanaco, because we are fighting, you're not taking.
Okay.
For airport epic, or not in the sea, or I am why I talk about.
Okay, Bama, Madam say, Mamma for last one. Meba Tomachi.
On my young for my daddy now.
Ah, it's you.
I allow you a bema, a bayam, because I free a shaman.
Yeah, tell me, uncle.
Yo, my daddy, I'm not paying so ya after your years. Mammy boy, original chairman, honorable Ashimo, Abasu, Namimbo, MP, honorable Joti, Joe Ashama, NDC, Tia College, Mina Chama, Michiana no pay. My daddy, a bayam in one papa. Say Ghana near Uye protein voter. Ubakwa jina ballot boss mu say ubese Matthew Poku prempre any baomia any say ukwa to abama sankofo we. Magari aya ya mamu ya vice president Mahmudu Baomia achievement a bia onu ni nyansemu nu ofini say aya Ghana card aya better 10,000 interchanges e dey na be pusu Ghana nipa say 2024 election yẹ kọ ẹkọ náà tó àbámá tá n kọ fọwọ́ Matthew Poku pẹ̀mpẹ̀ Australia àtẹ̀mọ́ àná òdìdí Ghana fọ́ yìí ọ̀ní Mahmudu Baomia ó ní achievement bí a wà á. N'abọ̀ oṣù ayé free HHS àyàmúdi yẹ campaign ayé náà mú iṣẹ́ àwùfọ́ èbùfọ́ o. Mahmudu Baomia yẹ bá bẹ̀ sẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́nọ́mì náà máa yẹ fa president Akufo-Addo dín ní báyẹn sọ ọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ tuntun ní ẹ̀mẹ́ yìí àbúrò náà president Mahama Tam yẹ $6 4 CD. Uba yehudi dollar for 60 CD. Mikoto fuwela mitoni president Bahama time 14 CD. Magdalene na ukoto usu yusuka. Ukoto sa fuwela. And I'm 70 CD per gallon. Inkeje na Magdalene wakata sensoni. Ebe pushu usekotu abama. Epipi amanyoko. Na wutse ya umama ya komu yesambe komu biyemu. Gana fomuma ya dimundao.
Madam Sam. I had the edit to me the idea here with 800.9. So, Lamai can ready. Entertainment GH na the air 12. So, in the top part, baby, I will be an so. The title one cran in Patama, I know why I should ye. Medin the Ministerial say, AGYEMANG. Mechia a Royal Yuma Ventures, Royal Yuma Ventures, or Moton, water dispensers, almost sign a repair, or more taifa. The chairman of pay. Kojo Damia, the name producer, Bena Frema Bankron, and I also for. One in charge of the social media handles. Basia Boadim supervisor. Dr. Father Dixon, executive producer. The general manager, Kennedy Santos, Ebony Chidom. Yes, sorry. Entertainment GH. And I hear the 12. You can say, Jacopo. And